Hey, hello, everyone. Welcome. Hope y'all's be doing the ways. I see as I am refreshing stuff on the side, just in case, because especially drops for Pokemon Go, and I got that shit on the side. Mainly for the drops, because there's like a drop going on. I know for sure I'm gonna miss it because I won't have any time to get it tomorrow, and I'd rather try and get it tonight. I'll probably have it up for like an extra hour. But yeah, we'll see. But anywho's, I am feeling so good right now. Cause I checked email earlier, like 10 minutes ago, and hell yeah, I am so happy about the coming week, which means I'll be able to stream on Tuesday, and therefore, I won't be streaming tomorrow. I don't know if anyone's looking forward to a Sunday stream, but, yeah. No stream tomorrow, but we'll be back doing a normal stream for the week. Actually, for the rest of the month until, the next, jury duty date, which is in July. I want to say towards the end of July. I can check later. But, hi. It's me, your friendly local Dragon VStreamer. Happy that I don't have jury duty this coming week, and I'm so happy about it. Which means we can do normal stream on that day, which is either gonna be FGO or it's gonna be FF14. Cause I highly doubt we'll get done with ZZZ story tonight. We'll probably finish that up next Saturday. I got sneeze. Also gotta blow my nose. So I'll be right back. Oopsie, sorry. I gotta blow my nose. Yeah, sorry about that. I apparently had to blow my nose after that, but yeah. So like I was saying, I highly doubt we'll get done with 2.0 story tonight, because we still have quite a bit to go, and I doubt we'll probably get towards the end of it more than likely, but I doubt we'll beat it tonight. Probably beat it next week, which is actually kind of fine, because that will give time for Star Rail stuff to be all out, which I'll probably cover that in a minute. Not to mention, we can actually focus on the other gacha stuff for the time being, which I am totally A-okay with. There we go. But yeah, so like I said before, gonna be doing some ZZZ tonight. Hopefully get more story done. Might do polls later. It just really depends on whether or not we get some polychromes. Like a lot of it. Because last week when we tried going for Yishwin, not only did we lose Pity, but we lost Pity to Nakamata. The free S rank that we chose. And thinking, oh, there's no way we'll get spooked by her for a while, and boy was I wrong. Which by that gacha video is gonna go up tomorrow. So hint hint. Well, I guess well not hinted, but you can see how that went last week for anyone that wants to watch it. It'll be up there. But yeah, we might do polls. I'm not entirely sure tonight, because it's probably gonna take us a long time to get her. We'll probably hit Pity again, and then we'll have to go for her engine, and that's gonna suck like a lot. But we'll see how that's gonna go. I mean, if there's time, we'll do polls, but even if we're not able to do polls tonight, we can probably do it next week. Because that'll still give a little bit of time to get a little bit more by doing dailies and whatnot. So yeah, we'll just we'll see how that's gonna go. But if there is one thing I'm hoping to get to tonight as far as story goes, is meeting the Dragon Lady. I want to meet the Dragon Lady. I've been notified that there's a dragon character or dragon character NPC in the game, and you meet her just by doing story. So I'm hopeful. Hopefully we can meet them. I would love to have a dragon character in ZZZ. Hell, I don't know if Hoyoverse or anyone from ZZZ or Sario, need some more people to voice some characters, specifically dragon ones. Hit me up. But anyway, that's the plan. The ZZZ story, and yeah, well, try and see. I might have to kick all this shit on the high, because damn, it's getting warmer in here all of a sudden. Yeah, we'll do ZZZ story and see how that's gonna go. But as always, we truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Big hello to all of y'all. Hope your weekend is going good so far. Hope it keeps going well. Hope your Saturday go good. Hope your Sunday also goes well. Hope your Friday went good. You're welcome. Pleasure to have you. Again, I'm gonna be the lurk, and I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, I can either mute the tab, or I can turn the volume down the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself. That way your view can still count. Helps out a lot more than you think, and I say thank you, because you're awesome. Much appreciated. So, YouTube stuff. VODs are rolling out. I think I got that done Thursday after stream, so VODs are rolling back out again for at least another week or so, which I'll probably get more VODs out, or I'm gonna try. Guess what? I don't have jury duty next week, or I guess this coming week, which is fantastic, which means I can actually get VODs out on Wednesday. I can get stuff edited on Wednesday, and all that good stuff. So VODs rolling back out again, so enjoy the VODs. Luckily, we're not too far behind. We're only up, like, what, in 2 to 3 weeks? Not too bad. Not too bad. Could be worse. So that's rolling out. And then, of course, YouTube vids. Gacha vid went up yesterday, which was Hyacinth and her light cone, which I did do daily, like, little while ago. Before I eat dinner, and oh yeah, you can definitely tell if someone has her signature light coming on, because yeah, it takes off like a little bit of everyone's health, including her own. But when you do ult and little Ika comes out, does its all stuff and whatever, yeah, it gets rid of it, so it negates it. Not to mention she can heal everyone for a decent amount, so it doesn't really matter. It's like manageable, if anything. The only times it would suck is if, you know, one of the characters is like focused and their health goes down a lot, and then that just kills them by doing it. But again, by that point you'll heal them back up anyway, so it's not really gonna matter too much. But yeah, it's noticeable for sure. But damn, is it really good? But so that was a nice little session that we did for her and her Lycon, which apparently was 2 weeks apart. When I was editing it, I'm like, man, this seems like it's 2 weeks apart. I'm gonna say it. I'm like, this is like, it feels like 2 weeks apart, and I was like, yup, yes it is. So hope you enjoy it. It was a nice time. So yeah. And then, of course, next vid is going to be the Halo highlight from last stream on Thursday. A lot of Griffball, so I didn't want to have the entire highlight be a lot of Griffball, because most of the Griffball was just the same. Run to goal, explode. Well, quotation, explode. But had a couple of those, couple of MCC games, and then one more to cap it off at the end, which was like the short final match from Thursday, showing off more of the music kicking in for the final round of Griffball, which again, I still love that. It's so good. But it's done. It's uploaded. I just gotta get the post scheduled and all that other good stuff, which I'll worry about that tomorrow, because tomorrow I will be editing episode 13 of the Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke, because episode 12 is also edited. I just gotta get it uploaded and then make the schedule for it. Not schedule, the thumbnail. And then get it uploaded for Wednesday. Which, while that's being uploaded and all that stuff, I could probably be editing next episode. And get it all good to go for the coming week. So, hope you're ready for another good one. Which I will say, episode 12, you know, getting the free legendary after, you know, Gym 5 on the way to Gym 6. That whole thing with the Latios, for the Latios. Even I wasn't expecting to get the static that I got, which is not bad. It's just I need an item for it to hold. That way it'll be that way it can change form and be something else. So yeah, but it was still a good one. And then 13 was another gym episode, which 14, when I go to record that this coming week, we probably won't be getting another gym episode for probably 2 to 3 more episodes, I want to say. Not until probably 16, maybe 17. If I'm being completely realistic because if I remember, after Gym 6, we gotta go to Lily Cove, gotta do Mount Pyre, gotta do the hideout, and then we have to get to the gym. And yeah, that's gonna be a hell of a journey to go all the way there and do all that. Because I'm pretty sure the hideout is gonna be its own episode. Mount Pyre, that'll probably be one, and then after that will probably be gym. Because again, we have to go all the way over there, do the battle, which is gonna be a double battle, so I gotta try to figure whatever out for that. And then after that, is gonna be... Let's see, it's gonna be... getting the box art legendary, doing the funnel gym, the Victory Road, Elite 4, and then doing a post story. So I say we have at least probably 8, 9 episodes left. Potentially. So we still got probably another 2 to 3 months of Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke, and then we'll be doing a Pokemon Platinum, and it's gonna be good. So yeah, which I did post on Twitter and Blue Sky that I'm brainstorming ideas for the Platinum Nuzlocke, and like, for the most part, I'll probably keep them as the same as what I'm doing now. Where, you know, one type per team. No duplicate typings. Felt like the encounter, you're done with that route, can't go back. Probably only do one static. If there's a static on a route, you know, I'll just do that one. As like another encounter. And then, like, any other static, like, on that route, I won't touch. I'll just run away from it. And, I also want to try to do, like, add, like, another twist, like, a new rule. Because, again, we'll be going back to no primary flying types. In Platinum, so... obviously got to do normal flying being pure flying, so yeah, we might have like normal flying and a normal type, but again, I'll be like, hey, it's not normal flying, it's pure flying, because there's no pure flying. So yeah, but I did, however, get one addition, I guess, rule that I think would actually be kind of good. And it's going to be like, it'll make it like a semi-hardcore Nuzlocke, but only when I'm inside the gym. So, you know, going between gyms, like the routes, trainer, whatever, it'll just be like a normal Nuzlocke. I can heal whenever, I can use items and whatnot, but when I get into the gym, or even later, the Elite 4, I can only heal between battles. If I can go the entire gym, fighting all the trainers and the leader, without losing them on, I will get a revive token. However, if the Mon gets knocked out, it's knocked out, and then Nuzlocke rules apply after that. So, you know, if I can't do it, I lose them on. Whoopsie! And then I don't get, like, a revive token. And I'm obviously not gonna stack them, because that would be kind of pointless and redundant. So, you know, if I lose, like, 3 Mons in a row, and I don't get the gym, whoops, 4 Mons that are out. So I had to move on. But if I beat the next gym, I only get 1 token. So I can only bring back 1 Mon, so... if I have like 3 really good mons, I can only bring back one of them. So I gotta be... I gotta put, you know, focus my thinking cap on, so I don't mess anything up. So, but of course, like everything else, like in the gym, like still applies. You know, just fight trainers. Don't go past like the level cap. Arcane up if needed and whatnot, but no healing in battle, so the stakes will get a little bit higher, for sure. And I actually kind of like it, because that way it'll have a nice little twist on everything. Which I might keep that for, you know, when I go to do like the black and white Nuzlocke, and then obviously X and Y Nuzlocke. Because the black and white is pretty difficult, and having that rule might actually not be a bad idea. Like, for sure. But, again, that's like 2-3 months out. So, I got plenty of time for coming up with, you know, different rules and whatnot, or modifying the ones that I currently have and all that stuff. But, again, we'll see. We shall see what it. So. That screams everything for YouTube stuff. So now, we will briefly go over the gacha side of everything. Which, of course, you know, just to start off, ZZZ. You know, nothing new yet. Still story stuff, so nothing really new there, but yeah. And then, of course, FGO, JP stuff, just casually grinding away on the event. That's up right now. Getting that done. NA, though, you know, I'm on the final story tower. Because apparently Tower 1 was the first 20. Second tower was the next 30. And now we're on the 50 tower one. And apparently that's supposed to be like the end of the event. Which I'm almost done with. I'm on floor 40. So I'll be getting the last 10 of the story towers done. Probably tomorrow. Because all of my servants should be rested up by the time stream ends tonight. So I might do a little bit tonight. Right, if I can get it done tonight, that would be awesome. And then tomorrow I can just start on the final tower, which I believe is probably gonna be like the 100 floor one. So, which of course we have 2 weeks to do that one. So why in the hell not? We'll work on it from time to time. But all I'm gonna say is the first 2 towers, you know, story-wise weren't bad, but this third one, floor 10, however, can go to hell. That thing sucked for no reason. And I'll explain why. Because floor 10, you have to fight 3 servants, who apparently are all food-related servants. You know, we got Amiya, Benny Enma, and I think it's Bima. The 5-star Lancer guy from OC1. And he's also into cooking, apparently. But which fighting those 3 aren't bad, because they're always stunned, but they have one weakness type, and Benny is weak to Quick. Emiya is weak to Arts, and Bima is weak to Buster. Not bad, right? You might be thinking, what's the problem? Is that so easy? Because there's also fucking Rasputin there, where he has permanent guts. He gets his NP super quick, and he does a shit ton of damage. So it's like you have to beat the 3 other servants while he's beating your ass in, and it sucks. And you can get completely screwed over if you don't have the right card type. So if you have like all Buster and you up against someone that's like has a high Buster resistance, you're kind of screwed. And that happened to me a lot. And then everything else after that was not that bad. So that thing sucked. Now, if it was like a later floor, I would understand it, but it was so early on. It was so dumb. I gotta sneeze again. Excuse me. Oh, my goodness. I say feeling how you feel in that fight would be the name of sometimes. I mean, you posted that in the server as well. I remember because I reposted to it being like, oh, you're also a fan of that brand, because I also drink that Dum Dum juice. But nah, like, because like the thing is, I knew how to beat it. It was just having to get lucky with getting the right card type, do enough damage, and then hoping to God that Rasputin didn't be like, oh hey, I'ma just instant NP right now, because I can just get 2 arrows right now, and I'm an NP and just destroy you everything. Which has happened like on one of the attempts I did, where like first turn, he gets 2 arrows towards his NP, and then like next turn he was able to like just do a lot of damage, and it was so dumb. It was so annoying, and I hated every minute of it. So and here's the thing. I thought, oh, you know, the 3 are down. You know, he won't be attacking anymore. Even though we'll get poison damage, we'll be left alive with 1 HP, right? No. All my characters get knocked out. Thing pops up saying, hey, you wanna use your command spells to revive everyone? It's like, fuck it, whatever. I'll do it just in case, but nah. Everyone gets brought back. It's like, hey, you won. Congrats for wasting your 3 command spells for no reason, dumbass. Loser, you jackass. Which fucking annoyed me. I wasted those 3 for nothing. Which, to be fair though, everything after that was super easy. That was the only hard one. Now, if it would have had like a 4 or 5, like arrow bar thing, it would not have been as bad. But God, it was so stupid. Oh, I hated it. Hell, there's one later that was a enemy only takes damage from critical hits. But again, it wasn't bad. You just had to make sure you got enough crit stars, have, you know, one character that has advantage, just destroy it, and then be done. Yeah. Yep. Might need some corn to throw at him. Fucking I wish. I wish, because that thing sucked. It was such bullshit. And I'm not even trying to be funny or anything. It was literally bullshit. It was so dumb. Which I get why they had, like, the resistance up, but having Respin only have a 3-arrow bar and be able to just get 2 of them in one turn, so stupid. So stupid. And you had to hope to stun him just so he wouldn't destroy you. And they also, on top of that, get lucky, get the right card type, do enough damage, and then move on. I hate it. But luckily though, I'm almost done with the event, so once I'm done with the last 10 floors, I hopefully don't have to worry about any other stupid shit. And we can just move on. So, yeah. So, and then of course the last thing being Star Rail. New mini event got added either last night or today. Or it probably could have been Thursday, probably. I have no idea. But it got added recently, so I'll probably work on that tomorrow. Give it more time for whatever time anything locked behind, like time stuff to be available, and then I can just go in, get it all done in one go. Get some more Jade for next month. So it is like a racing inspired event, so everyone's in like this little mini pinball thing. So if I go through it, see what it's like, might do it on the stream, might not. We'll see. We'll see. But so that's everything as far as the gacha side of things. Did I get dropped? I did. Well, it's saying I'm... At least I'm making progress towards it, so that's good. Yeah. Come on, I just want another shiny Archon, damn it. Cause like Pokemon Go has like a new like weekly thing going on, and it's all centered around like fossil stuff. Or whatever, but one of the ones that's popping up is Archon. And I already have a shiny one thanks to a I think it's like a research thing. Which I'm gonna pause that and load into ZZZ. So I'm just hoping I can get one more shiny of that so I can evolve the other one. Which would be so good. Maybe I can evolve again a shiny Archeops. Use that baby. Make sure nothing has to update. But speaking of shinies though, I did however get another shiny Ekans on Pokemon Go. Which, this is before we left to go into town. I was like, oh, let me just look at stuff here before we leave. And again, I didn't have to click on it because I already had one and caught the other one in Scarlet. So it was like the two that I already had. But I was like, you know what? Why not? I shiny check everything else, so might as well. Clicked on it, shiny pop up, surprised the hell out of me. I'm like, oh, all right, game. You know, you have my attention. So yeah, we can start that whenever, if we have plenty of time. This we can also do whenever. I'm pretty sure I have plenty of time. Oh yeah. It is. And well, we gotta do daily stuff anyway, so. Hey, 20. Oh, it's that thing, right.
Nothing beats caffeine on a lazy afternoon. You feel lost? You can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
Get all of these. Get all this, because that way we don't have to worry about it later. And we can open the star thing later. We can do that tomorrow, or yeah. I don't have any time to do that anyway. Never mind. We gotta do this shit probably last week, but that's fine. Yeah, we just teleport back here, that way we can get this shit done. Supposed to do what? Protection area 2-2, which is 100. We're gonna do 6 neighborhood wishes orders. Oh, wait a minute. We can do the one Bang Boo search. Right. We need, excuse me. Okay, so we'll probably make that later. Adventure, alright. So that's all going. So can we... So we don't have enough to do 110 yet. But we do have enough to do new Bang Boo though. Yeah. Kinda figured that was gonna be like that. The other question is... We'll track main story. That's where we're gonna be resuming. Is the main story. Alright. Now, if I remember last time... We met with Yishwen, who traveled with us here to the Wi-Fi Peninsula, because there's a bunch of Wi-Fis here. And on the way there, we got ambushed, fell into a hollow. I guess the Lemnian hollow. And then while there, she rescued us, taught us how to do the mystic art stuff. And then we got out of there. Ran into a boat captain who took us here. Then we met with Fufu, who showed us around the city while Yishun went back to the temple. Ran to a bunch of places. Came back here. And then ran some errands for a little while. Before going to the hollow again because... the workers were unhappy with, you know, being taken advantage of and getting injured and not receiving fair compensation for injuries. So we helped them out a little bit for them to get proof of, you know, wrongdoings and all that stuff. And then we got the temple back up and running again. We're still working on getting it leveled up by doing a bunch of stuff. And now we're here, Bella's here, and we can progress with the story because we met Pan, who's a good character. I like him. And we also have Yi Xiwen. So let's resume.
Wise, you're back. I just got here, thanks to Senior Ye. Luckily, nothing bad happened along the way.
Awesome.
I'm just glad you made it here safely. By the way, we found evidence of the corruption incident in the Hollow. According to Dr. Lore, Porcelumix has been trying to cover up the fact that the defective supply of anti-corruption medicine caused the accident.
So, like, this is the reason why they want, like, compensation, because they took medicine for being in the Hollow for extended periods of time, but the medicine did nothing, and they're trying to get proof that it didn't work and that they're not wanting to pay him. So, yeah. Also, hey, Dragon King. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Pleasure to have you. I'm doing good. Much better now that I don't have jury duty this coming week. I'm happy about that. We get to do more ZZZ story. And I can get some work done tomorrow. And then that way we can just have a normal stream on a Tuesday. Which I'm not sure what we'll do on Tuesday. If we do 14 on Tuesday, or if we'll do... No, we have to do 14 on Monday because we have a book that ends on Tuesday. So chances are we'll do 14 Monday and then FGO on Tuesday. Yeah. But I'm glad we'll get the more story done, so yay. You doing good? Nice, nice. Glad to hear. Oh, that is a wrong letter. That is also the wrong letter.
Now Dr. Lore and Eric want to get more people to join the protests and fight for the compensation they deserve. But something doesn't feel right about this.
Isn't it obvious? That Damien is definitely up to no good. Maybe he sent people to intercept you two because he was afraid that word of the production incident would get to the mayor.
Let's not jump to conclusions. Intercepting the mayor's investigators is clearly a provocation. It doesn't seem like Topps' style to me.
Indeed. From what I know about Topps, they tend to act more like business people, weighing the costs of every action. The attack on the airship earlier didn't seem like their style either. That'd be like painting a target on their own backs.
Then there's someone stirring up trouble behind the scenes?
Worry not. I have a feeling someone will come and explain it to us in person soon enough.
Who?
Damien.
You mean Damien's gonna explain things to us? Are you serious? Did Shifu define this as well?
No, it's simply a matter of knowing how Topps operates.
Oh yeah, by the way, apparently Yishwin here likes to just speak in like divination speak for whatever reason. I'm like, yeah, I know. Like, I have a feeling it's gonna happen. How do you know? I just do. So did you define it? Or whatever, like, nah. Nah. Not this time. And yes, we call her Shifu because she is teaching us the ways of the mystic. So we can control our ether aptitude and hopefully be able to fight one day.
Sure, they flex their muscles before negotiations. But if the odds are stacked against them, they will immediately bow out. That is their style. A
commotion suddenly arises from outside the Swabian temple. Companion who goes over to look.
Shifu, you were right. Damien is standing outside the entrance. He wants to see us.
He came sooner than I expected. Let him in.
Companion who leads Damien into the temple.
I had some other matters that needed my attention, so pardon my tardiness. I heard that you put your lives on the line to investigate inside the Hollow, and you didn't inform me. Perhaps I've grown too negligent. I'm just glad to see everyone safe and sound, or my superior would have had my head. My employees told me that you found expired production plans in the abandoned zone, so I came specifically to clarify. Those plans are a trade secret of Topps and are in no way related to the accident, so please don't misunderstand.
Since when did you become so friendly?
Huh? Mr. Damien, what's with the sudden friendly attitude? This is unexpected.
Yeah, where did that arrogant attitude go? Now that we've found evidence against you, you've completely changed. Even your eyes have a certain sparkle to them.
I'm sorry you perceive me that way, but I never intended to make an enemy of Yunquei Summit. It's just that as a manager, I had to put my company first. But now things are different. The workers I manage have started protesting, and I'm doing my utmost to process compensation.
Process compensation?
Process compensation? But Dr. Lore said you deliberately covered up records of the incident. Sure doesn't sound like you were processing compensation to me.
Huh? There must be some misunderstanding. I've applied for proper compensation and am now waiting for approval, that's all. As the person in charge, I do my best to ensure fair treatment of my employees. You heard all this from Dr. Lore, did you? What else did he tell you?
Oh, you know, just some stuff.
He said you threatened him and stopped him from treating people with corruption.
Yes, that is true. He doesn't have a medical license, so I prevented him from providing a legal treatment, as any sensible person would. And I suspect there's something wrong with his methods of treating my employees.
Something wrong?
That's right. He's been persuading my employees to give up the anti-corruption medicine provided by Topps in favor of his alleviating water. Although its actual potency is questionable, he seems to have gained many followers after the accident. Many have bought his medicine now. He must have made a fortune. But considering its composition, his pricing is clearly too low. I can't make sense of it. Is he not trying to earn any money? I'm still investigating that, but haven't been able to draw any conclusions since everyone from Yunquei Summit is now involved.
And why are you so suspicious?
Are you saying there's something wrong with Dr. Lore's medicine?
Exactly! The way I see it, he's using his medicine to turn more employees against me, even going so far as to discredit Porcelumex's medicine with fabricated lies. What's more, those from the Union have always wanted more compensation, so they've ganged up on me. I'm aware that it might be difficult to convince everyone from Yunquei Summit to believe me, but please, try looking into it yourselves. As proof, I'll send you the corruption case files and compensation progress. If you ever have any other questions, feel free to contact me.
Amy puts down the files and leaves Swabian Temple.
What's going on? Is Dr. Lore lying to us?
I doubt it.
Let's not jump to conclusions. We should first verify his claim by examining the files.
Leave it to me, Wise. I'll verify the authenticity of the data once I'm done debugging the system.
That would be great. Meanwhile, let's investigate the people who are being treated. Maybe we'll find something.
Understood, Shifu. I'll go ask around.
Yeah. Let me ask some buddies of mine. I'm sure we'll come up with something.
I can help. I'll ask Dr. Lore and Eric to see if we can get some real answers.
Good. This is a complicated matter, and we need to get some clear answers.
Everyone heads off in different directions to start investigating, but Bell remains and seems to have something to say.
Wise, is there any progress on the photo?
Nope.
I've asked around in the Hollow, but I haven't learned anything new yet.
I see. Well, I can't say I'm surprised. Don't worry, Wise. We'll investigate together from now on. We'll get to the bottom of this.
Yeah, did I put the... Hey, we need to get the our little divination thing for the day. Right. I didn't mean... Never mind, I guess. So that was on 3 minutes and that was on 15. Alright. That works.
Got any plans for today? A good meal always makes for a good start.
Oh, I don't have any more, damn it. That is... Oh, I gotta...
Welcome in.
Oh.
Fun straight out of the steamer. Wanna grab a tray?
Welcome. Let me know if you have any requests.
I have to go around getting more trucks and whatnot. Right. I also ran into this guy before, Komano.
Where in the world did Paolo go? Don't tell me he actually went into the Hollow.
If you're being afraid for getting so afraid waiting, you see this is on the floor.
Monato, what are you doing here? Are you looking for someone?
Oh, Wise, it's you. Have you seen Paolo? I haven't been able to reach him.
I'm also looking for him. I want to ask him and Dr. Lore about the alleviating water.
Last I heard from him, his wife and him were going into the Hollow to get anti-corruption treatment from Dr. Lore. Did he really do it, though? You wanted to ask about the alleviating water. Something wrong?
Not really. I just wanted to know the story behind the alleviating water. Paolo said that Dr. Lore was going to treat them in the Hollow, right? I'll try to ask them about it. Anyway, thank you.
By the way, Wise, I asked my buddy to investigate the photo you showed us.
How'd it go? Do you have any news?
Well, my buddy said that lately there's been a ton of miasma in Lemnian Hollow. A bunch of people inside the hollow took pictures of it around the porcelain production zone. Someone might have taken the photo around then, but the background is all blurry, so no one knows which production zone it is.
Got it.
I see. I didn't think you'd turn out to be so reliable. Not gonna lie, you seemed a little intimidating the last time we met.
I was just pulling your tail. Just forget that ever happened. Oh, and if you see Paolo, please tell him that his daughter has been freaking out about him. I can keep trying to comfort her, but I'm not so good with kids. He should at least call her when he's free and spend some time with his family.
Aw, dude's such a bro. But yeah, he's way too buff and just... he stands out too much not to be, you know, gonna be a character later to use. When you see Paulo, remember to pass on my message. His daughter's been waiting for him to come home. Oh, why'd I go that way? Why did I go that way?
Everyone, I verified the incident report that Damien sent me. He did actually file a claim, but the amount of compensation is still being determined. I even used a special connection provided by the mayor to verify it. So it's all true. So he wasn't lying. Then, could Dr. Lore be lying? Have our other investigations come up with anything yet?
I asked a few workers who all drank the alleviating water. Their experience sounded a little strange. They said that drinking the stuff not only alleviated their pain, but also made them drowsy and have strange dreams.
Strange dreams? You mean like seeing things from the past?
Huh? You heard about it too? Yeah, they said that after drinking the alleviating water, many of them dreamed of fond memories. Things from their childhood, happy events, and so on. Some of them even dreamed about family members who had already passed away. Dr. Lore told them that it's a normal side effect of taking the medicine, but something still feels off. Huh? Shifu, what's wrong?
Could it be that the alleviating water contains miasma?
Miasma? How could that be?
Direct contact with miasma can numb the senses and even induce hallucinations. The patient wouldn't sense pain and would even feel that their corruption has been alleviated. Could this be the true cause behind the so-called healing effects of the alleviating water?
Spooky.
I speculate the alleviating water contains miasma. Dr. Lore fooled his patients with this analgesic effect. The medicine itself is only a placebo, which would explain why he duped the workers. By raising suspicion of Porcelumex's medicine, he could then push his own product.
Right. I heard miasma has been spreading through Lemnian Hollow. Maybe Dr. Lore used that to make fake anti-corruption medicine. His statement about using Porcelumex's abandoned production line to produce medicine was probably just a lie.
If that's true, this man is really despicable. How many people has he tricked? Mixing miasma into medicine could trigger corruption in lots of people. We need to stop him. Where could he be right now?
I heard Paulo went into the Hollow with some workers to receive regular treatment from Dr. Lore. We should hurry and see if we can find him inside.
Yes, we need to find Dr. Lore and verify the truth as soon as possible.
If then we're ready, let's head out if you're all set. Paulo and those patients are still in the dark thanks to Dr. Lore. We need to find them quickly. Nabel can help us navigate through the ZZZ system. We can just head straight in. Great, let's head out right now. Oh, by the way, Fufu is actually really good. we got to use her last time, and damn, is she good.
Wise, this is the treatment zone that the workers mentioned. I tried tracking a communications signal nearby. It's faint, but it's close.
Huh? There's miasma everywhere! Who would actually choose to treat people in a place like this?
The workers said it's to avoid Porcelumex, but I don't really buy that.
Of course not.
Let's look around for any signs of Paolo.
Because Fufu is just like Jingy, where you can just spam one button, and it's so satisfying. Oh hey, we get to try out we have a literal Kung Fu Panda. Holy shit. The Panda Ninhu hits an enemy with the explosive attack, Boundless Pulse Strike. Previous catches quick assist is triggered. The agent who uses that via that quick assist gains a sheer force increase. Following this, Panda Ninhu will launch spell attack to shoot dead until the break force point runs out.
Stay sharp, everyone.
See, like, this is what I'm talking about. You just spam it so much.
An opening.
Hey, look! There's something weird around here.
That's what we call a miasma tumor, a coagulum formed from condensed miasma.
Oh, I like his little run stop
Careful, everyone.
animation.
Don't let it touch you.
Watch out, there's quite a few miasma coagula here. If you test it, you'll be corrupted by the miasma, but your increased limit techniques can clear them out. Miasma treatment is surrounded by several miasma nodes. Use the disintegrating ability to break all the miasma nodes, and miasma enter an exposed state. By exposed using disintegration can break the miasma core. Exposed state won't last long. Aye.
Why is there so much miasma around here?
Where are all the people receiving treatment? This just keeps getting weirder.
Because I love that we have a literal Kung Fu Panda. It's so good. Everybody was Kung Fu fighting. Come on, Pan, you can do it.
This place is filled with miasma and ethereals. Is this really a suitable place for treating patients? Seems more like a meeting spot for Hollow Raiders to me.
Junior Yinho's right. That doctor's definitely up to something shady.
What? You mean someone's just taking advantage of other people for no reason at all? What? No. No. Perish the thought. There's no way they would do anything like that. He seemed like a nice guy when we first met him. That can't be right. I suspect we'll have to go over here for something. Oh my god. This is actually kind of cool. I like this.
Watch out!
Why are these things everywhere? We're in a hurry! Let me take you down in no time!
Let's make this quick. Cycle of yin and yang. Out decree.
Oh, hey, Paulo.
Oh, it's you. Save me. Please, save me.
Paolo, what's wrong?
I came with my wife to see Dr. Lore for a regular treatment. I drank the alleviating water. Why does it still hurt so much? Help me. Save my wife. She's over there.
His corruption is flaring up. Fufu, Yinhu, you two prop him up. I'll try to regulate the ether in his body.
How could this happen? I don't think he's going to make it.
Careful there. Keep your distance. You all stay away from me. I don't want to drag you into this.
Just as Fufu and Pandian Hu approach the help, Paulo is overwhelmed by corruption and an embryonic core appears on him. Despite the excruciating pain, he manages to stand up and dashes deeper into the hollow. Moments later, his painful shrieks turn into the savage roars of an ethereal, echoing the depths of the hollow.
No way! Don't tell me Paolo's already...
Senior,
Master, a biosignal has been detected nearby. Signal interference. High. I am unable to pinpoint its location.
Wise, those patients should be nearby.
Understood. I'll confirm which way to go next.
I mean, all the ones right there? Why are there so many people here? Don't tell me that they were all tricked by Dr. Lore. What the hell does he want? Yeah, something's not right. From what I saw of Paulo just now, something seems kinda off. He seemed perfectly fine the last time I saw him. The corruption shouldn't have gotten this bad so quickly. Calm yourselves, let's ask what the situation is first. Maybe we can figure out what he's really up to. Ugh, cough cough. Helpmate Dr. Lore gathered us here and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse, but the doctor just walked away. How could this have happened? Where is he now? I don't know. He said it was all for the healing ritual to go smoothly, but he never came back. He took some others elsewhere, who knows what's happened to them now. Paulo was with us, but when he saw everyone's condition suddenly getting worse, he tried to leave the hollow to find help and never came back. Dr. Lore, where the heck are you? Imagine going to all these ether canisters is actually making things a lot worse. These people aren't looking good. It appears Dr. Lore gave them some medicine that amplified their illness. Dr. Lore, what does he want? Yeah, we need to find him fast. Looks like he took some other people too. Anyway, let's find Dr. Lore first. We can't let him keep hurting more people. Looks like this is an abandoned production area. We might be able to find some leftover anti-corruption medicine nearby to treat these people's condition. Since he left for those patients, he must have left some trail behind. Wise to find anomalies within the hollow, there's a specific form of the perception technique called revelation. Just focus on sensing the surrounding ether, and you'll be able to detect frequency anomalies in the area. As for the specifics, you'll just have to try it out for yourself. Aim across there at the unstable structure. Alter ether frequency, switching it to a state of revelation, or spelling the illusion.
Guys, try the revelation technique I mentioned earlier. Try tuning into the ether frequencies around you. Calm your breath and focus. You should be able to sense what's out of place.
I don't know if anyone to get done speaking, so I
think I see something. Yeah, something's different here.
He's already got it down so fast. Again. Totally saw this coming. Yep, right. Not surprised. Not even a little bit. With one will. Strength and finesse.
No escape! Exclusive recipe made just for you!
the hell was that?
The pests are all gone.
The hell was that? Oh, Pan. You goofy dude.
Look, there's someone up ahead.
Why isn't Dr. Lore here yet? I can't take it anymore. Ugh. What's going on? Dr. Lore told us to be nearby, saying he'll come treat us soon. But everyone's suddenly started feeling sick. We can't wait any longer. Please hurry and get Dr. Lore to come treat us. Doctor, you won't abandon us, will you? I promise I'll take part in your ritual. Something tells me the Doctor is part of the Exaltist. Ugh, it hurts. Where am I? Is this a nightmare? I want to wake up. The corruption systems look terrible, like they could completely break out at any moment. Doctor, I accept your conditions. I'll join you. Just treat me quickly. Help me. Dr. Lore gathered us here, and before entering the hollow, made us drink special alleviating water. After entering the hollow, my corruption system suddenly got worse, but he didn't come back. Before this place was abandoned, it was a porcelain processing area. There should be some leftover anti-corruption medicine supplied at points nearby. Please some look for anti-corruption medicine. The other corruption system is gradually worsening. You spend too much stable to the condition begins discussing your next course of action. Nah, there are too many corrupted here. Although I can buy some time with this technique, we must find the anti-corruption medicine with haste. Why, as that person just mentioned, there's an anti-corruption medicine supply point around here. Can you get its exact location? I can give it a shot. I can ask Belle to help locate the general area, then we can go search for it. Very well, I'll leave it to you two. Order help the patients with the corruption. The group heads out for the abandoned protection area to find the anti-corruption medicine supply point.
Those people just said Dr. Lore's on his way here. Wonder if we'll get to see him.
I hope so. When he shows up, I've got plenty of questions. I want to ask He lied to everyone!
Nope, there it is. Gotta get the ether canisters.
There should be more anti-corruption medicine around here. We need to find it fast.
This one looks like trouble.
They just keep coming.
Knock them down one by one. We've got no time to lose. There's people to save.
And now! The time is right. Break up the heat! Breaking through!
Allow me. Obliterate form and spirit.
Got it. Stuff keeps getting in my way. If we destroy the nearby miasma coagulum, we should be able to clear it out. Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. It'd be bad if we touched it.
It's time to head out.
This hat is a freaking... I know, right? I know, right? I was wondering what it was at first. But yeah, I now notice the handle. Now that begs the question... Where did the spoon come from?
Take your time when dealing with tough cookies. But first, time to deal with these buns. The path ahead is perilous. Tread carefully.
Is that a...
Why not wait until after a meal?
Is that a... Is that a... Is that food under his hat?
Leave it to me.
Oh, wrong way. Wrong way. But yeah, I love that his hat is a pan, and that he just whips it out, somehow pulls a spoon, a ladle out of nowhere, and makes food. It's so good. I need a rescue squad, please save my master. He and his fellow workers are having a corruption attack, and he wanted me to leave the hollow to get help. The fissure beacon here is malfunctioning, and I can't even call for help. I'll fix it. Not a fan of this walk. Same thing! The walk is just a big pan. It's a... Same thing. It looks like there's an issue with the data module. I'll tweak it real quick. After a quick debug, the fissure beacon is back online. Alright, I fixed it. It's dangerous here and you need to get out. I'll find a way to treat your master. Got it, thanks. Anyone want to come with me to get back up outside the hollow? Let's continue. Any Chinese could be yelling at you. If you say, what's a wok? Most people would say, oh, it's a big frying pan. It's a big curved metal pan. It hurts. Where am I? Is the number? I want to wake up. This system look terrible. I think it could completely wreck at any moment. Your constant journey is shoot me quickly. We've been played by Dr. Lore. Damn, I can't believe he tricked us into coming here under the pretense of a treatment. Before entering the hall, he made us drink some specially made alleviating water, and it ended up making my corruption worse. Came here looking for some leftover anti-corruption medicine, but now my whole body feels like it's on fire, and I don't have any strength left. Where's the medicine? I'll get it for you. Should be just up ahead in the abandoned production area. Please give me some when you get it. Look.
Their corruption is getting worse. We've got to find that medicine. Fast.
The medicine storage they mentioned should be just ahead.
As a regular fog will appear along this path, agents within it will suffer from contamination when the asthma can reach this limit. All agents in the skull will take damage based on the current HP percentage. Stay away from toxifying the reduce contamination, pushing mass fire will also quickly cure contamination. Ow.
Careful. Ethereals are closing in.
What a nuisance! Always showing up when we're trying to get somewhere! Wait!
Fufu, calm yourself. You can handle them.
One less pain in the neck. We've wasted a lot of time. I hope everyone's still okay.
Yeah, but where's the purifier at?
I wonder how those patients are doing now. Their condition's only going to get worse. We need to treat them right away.
We'll need to get past it if we want to keep going. Careful, disciples. I see traces of ethereals in this area.
Is this anti-corruption medicine? Let's check the expiration date. Just outside the expiration date. Great, hopefully this medicine can help everyone. Let's go give them medicine.
Scans indicate another batch of anti-corruption medicine nearby. Production batch unknown. Please proceed to the...
Good, there's quite a bit of medicine here. Check the amount, looks like we don't have enough. Not too fast, there might be more around here. Let's keep searching.
What is Dr. Lore trying to pull? This whole situation's getting sketchier by the minute. You really think he's working with the Exaltists and trying to hurt innocent people?
Yes.
Let's not jump to any conclusions yet, Senior. We need to save them first.
Except he is. He is 1000% with the Exaltus.
Uh-oh. Ethereals.
They look pretty weak, though. Yeah, we'll crush him in a flash.
Swift hit still. We are getting murky.
More medicine. There's another batch of anti-corruption medicine here. These should be enough. Alright, let's head back and save everyone. We have to make sure everyone is safe. You all arrive at the area the patients gathered and used medicine to help them, but St. Dr. Lore had come by before and taken some people with him. After realizing something is amiss, they helped the remaining patients settle and head off to find the doctor. Yay! Hey, there's a doctor.
Oh, I didn't expect you to find this place so fast.
What's going on?
What's going on? These people... are they Exaltists?
Dr. Lore, you're an Exaltist? I can't believe you lied to us!
Lied? These people should be honored to be selected as sacrifices to the Creator. Well, since you've come all this way, you can join the others for your treatment.
Well, that sucked.
Dr. Lores with the Exaltus?
So that's it. You lied to everyone.
Decree.
Well, I don't know what the hell that was, but apparently, hi. Dr. Laura uses the medicine and turns the corrupted, whatever the. Any three other crew eliminated, just as the group with the Dr. Laura. Hidden Exaltus emerge from the shadows.
Your fate is sealed. Wise behind you.
Are you guys all right?
Wise, is this too much for you?
Teacher.
Spacing out again.
Listen. Understand. The truth. Was that an illusion?
Junior Wise, are you okay?
Civil.
Uh-oh. Wait a minute. It just occurred to me.
Great Overseer, Yunque's summit has disrupted one of our rituals.
If Pan Yinhu has a walk, do you think he's capable of doing the walk and talk? Because we know he can walk the walk, but can he talk the talk? Every someone is interested in one of the our rituals.
Yunque Summit. It sure didn't take them long to track us down.
There's no need to worry. I've already ordered an emergency evacuation of our base in the city. All the supplies have been moved into the hollow. Everything is going according to plan. Whatever they're plotting, it won't be enough to stop us. Rest assured, Great Overseer. The Creator's ceremony will be carried out smoothly.
Very good. Under the Creator's will, all things, both within and beyond the hollows, shall return to peace and tranquility.
Beverac. Interesting. How much is it for? It's 160, right? Yeah, so we're gonna get one. Well, we have enough to do one 10 pull later. Discuss the plan with Belle.
Impossible. I had no idea that the Exaltists were behind all this. The treatment is actually their sacrifice ritual.
I see. Dr. Lore was spreading rumors to polarize the community. Also, he could trick more people into taking his serum, and ultimately perform their ritual. How could the Exaltists be so vicious? It's repulsive.
Those people! I saw the Exaltists sacrifice them right in front of us. We'll make the Exaltists pay for this, and that Dr. Lore!
Senior Fufu's right. We can't let scum like them get away with this.
Alright, you all have ample reason to be upset, but let's calm down.
We'll settle things with the Exaltists. But the most important thing now is to prevent their next move. Dr. Lore must have given that medicine to a lot of people by now. Everyone who took it is in danger. They could start corrupting at any moment now. We need to figure out how many victims there are as soon as possible.
I almost forgot. There might be some leads in the doctor's office. Why don't we look there first?
I can take care of that. I'll go look for any useful leads there.
It'd be safer if we went together. If we run into the Exaltists, I'll let them have a taste of my Iron Fist technique.
Yinhu, you go contact the workers with Shiyan and inform them of the situation. We can't afford to let any more people get involved.
Understood. Leave it to us.
We'll contact the Union immediately and tell them the truth about what's happened.
Oh yeah, that reminds me. So, hey Lord, welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. I gotta have the headpad going from last time. Because Karai had the headpad redeemed and I've totally forgot all about it. Right, there we go. But how you doing? Welcome to the stream. I hope you're doing well. Okay, that puts us at 145. Alright, one more, and that's finally done. Yeah, we just had a baby birthday. Oh! I didn't know today was your birthday. You should have said something. But happy birthday to you. Congrats on getting to be a year older. You is welcome. But we're doing good. We is doing a good. Doing more ZZZ story. I don't have to do any jury duty this coming week, so we're basically back to doing
Take a seat and let's get you something good to eat.
doing normal schedule. So we don't want to do that one yet. Want to do main story. Doctor's office is unlocked and there is no one inside.
There's no one here. I was ready to pounce on some Exaltus lackeys and teach them a lesson.
Which luckily we haven't been going that long, so haven't really missed much other than going after the doctor we met last time and why he's pretty much giving fake medicine to people and then sacrificing them, making them into ethereals, and we had to fight them. So now we're having to try and figure out why the doctor is part of the Exaltist. And hopefully we can do more story. Which, again, we might do polls later. It just really depended on how many polychromes we can get. Let's see, got a lot of editing done last night and today. And then tomorrow I'll get more editing done, upload more to YouTube. I'll probably end up doing some shiny hunting. And then all I gotta do is get stuff done throughout the week, and then well, the Monday after, on 23rd, I got an appointment at 9 AM that I gotta get ready for. Cause next month is when I will be getting braces. So it's gonna be a learning experience to get braces and be able to speak with them. And also eat with them. Because my main fear is getting, like, food stuck in them, or, you know, like my lips getting stuck in them and then trying to pull them out and, like, you know, cut myself somehow. That's gonna be fun. But yeah, like, the funny thing about the jury duty thing is when I got the one last month, it got sent to my normal inbox. So I was able to see it there. But for this one, it somehow, and I don't know why, it got sent to my junk box. So if I didn't check it earlier, I would have drove all the way there super early, be like, yeah, you're not supposed to be here. And I would have wasted all that time for nothing. And, like, I don't know why, like, just something in my brain just went, hey, you should check your email real quick. Just to check it real quick. Just to be safe. Because, like, every so often, I'll check email just in case, you know, if it's something that does get canceled, I don't have to get up early for it. And for some reason, it's just, I'll check it. I'll check junk real quick. And I saw it there. I'm like, yes. So now I don't have to worry about any jury duty stuff until late July. So I got a month of no jury duty stuff. Hell yeah.
Luckily, we didn't run into any trouble. Having to fight the Exaltists would just complicate things. It doesn't look like they tried to destroy anything yet. Seems like speed was on our side this time. They didn't expect us to expose the medicine so quickly and follow them all the way into the hollow. Let's take a closer look around. Maybe we'll find some clues.
There's a drawer here, but it doesn't have anything special inside. There's just some change and random trinkets. I don't think they left anything valuable here.
What about a hidden compartment?
What about the back of the drawer? Maybe it has a hidden compartment? Some of my more secretive friends often hide things like that.
If your secretive friends were teenagers and they were trying to hide things from their parents, sure. Right. Surely he's not talking about himself, right? That'd be weird. That'd be weird of having a secret place to hide secret stuff.
Let me see.
You find something?
There really is a secret compartment here. And what do we have inside? Some IDs and a flash drive. Junior, do you think this will be helpful?
It's a clue.
It could be a clue. I say we take it back and examine it.
Yeah, at least we didn't end up empty-handed this time.
After confirming that there are no other clues around, Wise is about to leave with Jifu when they see a familiar figure.
Oh, Wise! You also looking for Dr. Lore?
See, I hate that my brain is now just going to... Why are you looking for him? Surely you're not a member of the Exaltist as well? Or some other group that we don't know about? Komino.
Monato, what brings you here?
Paolo's daughter was making a fuss about seeing her dad. I couldn't stand it, so I came here to wait for him. He might come here after being treated.
Yeah, about that. Yeah, he's dead. Yeah, he's dead. He became an ethereal. So, yeah.
Speaking of which, he's a good father. His daughter Layla said he bought that cheap medicine to save money for her education. Well, as they say, knowledge can change fate. With such a good father, there'll always be hope in his family.
Yeah, you might want to sit down for this,
Monato, about Paulo.
Why succinctly tells them about what transpired in the hollow and the true nature of the alleviating water.
No. Are you serious? The Exaltists? Dr. Lore? I will make them pay for this.
I understand how you feel, but please calm down first. Monato, I need your help. Tell everyone who's taking the alleviating water that it's all a lie. Don't let them fall for it.
Yes, we need to spread the news.
I understand. I'll go spread the word. As for Paulo's daughter, I don't know what to tell her. But the priority is to prevent more people from suffering. We can't let this happen again.
The lady in white. Huh. God damn it. Look at 100. Oh, we won't get that stuff for a while. In the aerospace city. Are we in the air? No, we're in the Phallium Heights. Hey, are they back yet? And they got about 30 seconds left.
So, find anything? Did you run into any danger?
Nah, nothing dangerous happened. But we didn't come up with anything valuable either. The only thing we found in the doctor's office was this flash drive. We don't know what's inside.
Leave it to me. I'll see if I can crack it.
Here you go. Inhu, how are things going on your end?
We talked to the workers nearby, but they have a hard time accepting it. Some even called it a rumor spread by Porcelumix.
Yeah, Dr. Lore has been lying to them this whole time, saying that Tops will use rumors and public opinion to prevent them from receiving treatment. And that negative news was fabricated by Damien to smear him.
Unbelievable. Looks like the Exaltists have been planning this for a long time. They've indoctrinated a lot of workers, and even had a story ready.
It's okay. Some people believed us and agreed to spread the word. But most people are working in the Hollow right now. We need to wait for a shift change to inform everyone else.
I tried to contact Eric in the Union, but it didn't go through since he's inside the Hollow.
Don't worry. Once we explain it to Eric, he'll be able to convince them.
Well said, but I have another idea. I think we should tell Damien the truth. As the person in charge of Waifei Peninsula, he should have the connections necessary to get the word out.
But the workers already hate him. Will anyone even believe him?
I think Senior Ye is right. We should do everything we can to stop
Yeah.
the Exaltists. I don't really trust him either.
Yes,
When
when
it comes to dealing with the Exaltists, we can make use of his influence.
was it yes you win?
Shifu would agree. Speaking of which, where is she?
She's been resting. This reminds me, she's been acting a little strange since we got back from the Hollow.
Yeah, I've never seen that look on her face before. She seemed really down.
Could it be that she was affected by the miasma while trying to fight it off?
Impossible! Shifu wouldn't be distracted by such trivial matters.
Enough speculation. Shifu said she wants to see you when you return, Junior Wise. She hopes to speak with you in private. Why don't you take this opportunity to ask her exactly what happened?
Got it. I'll go check on Shifu.
Hey, Yishun.
Wise, you're back. Is the investigation going well?
We've encountered some difficulties, but don't worry, Shifu. With everyone's help, I'm sure we'll find a way to deal with the Exaltists. And Bell is trying to decrypt the flash drive they left behind. It might give us something useful.
Good. Although I still haven't spent much time with you two, I feel like I can trust you with this. Now I can finally rest easy.
Are you alright?
Shifu, are you alright? You don't quite seem like yourself. Did something happen in the Hollow? Were you affected by the miasma?
No, I'm fine. But there's something I've been meaning to ask you. Wise, when you were corrupted by miasma, did anything strange happen to you? Like, seeing something from the past?
Yeah.
Now that you mention it, yes, I saw bits and pieces from the past.
Wise recounts what he saw in the miasma.
In the miasma, I think I saw a memory of the time we lived with Teacher when Helios Academy still existed. She was gently calling my name, like she was waiting for me to go find her. Everything was so warm and peaceful.
Oh, she's a...
It was like
she's
a
a Thyran?
dream.
So it was a pleasant memory?
I also heard a strange voice. It felt like it was trying to pull me deeper into the Hollow. But it wasn't my teacher. It was someone watching me from inside the Hollow. I couldn't make sense of what was happening, because I was wrapped up in that warm illusion. When you woke me up, I even felt a little frustrated and disappointed. It felt like I'd been forced out of a sweet dream. Teacher and the comforting memories, they felt so close, like I could reach out and touch them. Everything was so real. I didn't want to wake up.
What else did you see?
The moment you touched me, I saw a strange image. You were talking to a seriously injured person. That person looked a lot like you.
You saw it.
It was her sister.
That was a fragment of my memory.
First I'm assuming it's a sister.
Fragment of your memory? Shifu, can you explain?
I've encountered miasma and those it had corrupted a long time ago. They described it similarly, saying they saw beautiful memories from their past. Some even refused to leave the miasma. Over time, those memories twisted into exaggerated dreams, too sweet to let go. Little by little, they were consumed by the dreams and gradually lost themselves, until they became completely corrupted.
Uh-huh.
I see. No wonder you suspected miasma the moment you heard the medicine was causing hallucinations. That's why when you saw me in that state, you immediately cleared the miasma and brought me to my senses.
That's right. I too was corrupted by miasma then, but there was something different between our experiences. The miasma never showed me warm illusions, only the coldest, cruelest memories.
Huh.
Cruel memories? Are they what I saw?
Ishwin falls silent for a moment as if avoiding the question.
Wise, do you still remember what I told you? Many of the workers in the Waifei Peninsula were once rescued by Yonghui Summit during the fall of the old capital. But after that, Yonghui Summit abandoned Suibian Temple in Waifei Peninsula and never looked back since. Now, the entire region is under Top's control. So all of this is the result of our mistake that we made back then.
What do you mean?
When the old capital fell, Yonghui Summit was summoned to assist the military's operations. The mission was a failure, costing the lives of almost all the 12th generation disciples. The only person to come back from Hollow Zero alive was me. As a result, Yunquay Summit nearly lost its heritage, and TOPS suffered major financial losses. Even though Yijiang died, she was still held accountable for her leadership. In the end, TOPS reached an agreement with us. Yunquay Summit withdrew from Waifei Peninsula. TOPS took over the area to mine porcelain and to manage resettling the refugees.
So the person I saw in that memory was...
Yes, she was Yijiang, our former High Preceptor.
So pause for a moment to see about the continue story. Then a commotion erupts outside Swabian Temple. Shit's going down. Something's going on outside.
Shifu, something's going on outside.
Let's go check it out. As for the rest of the story, it'll have to wait until we get back.
What's going on in the city? I can sense scattered ether nearby. This doesn't look good.
This is bad. Their corruption's flaring up.
Well... It hurts, every bone in my body hurts. My corruption, why did it suddenly get worse? I've been taking my alleviating water on time. Dr. Laura clearly said if I drank it regularly, I'd be cured, so why did my condition get worse today? Take a deep breath, I'll find a way to save you. She carefully feels the flow of the ether inside the patient and gradually draws it out. Oh, this thing. Remember, we have to use buttons quad name equals $G for materia and quad name equals $G ain't material in order to do this. Good, this should give some temporary relief from the corruption.
Their corruption is still worsening. We need to stabilize them, now! We have to hurry, before it's too late.
Are you the Shifu from Yunquay Summit? Please help me, my bones feel like they're on fire. It's like molten steel is flowing through my body. Ah. I was getting clear after escaping that treatment ritual. Never expected my condition would get even worse. Just hold on, I'll find a way to save you. Oh, it's gotta get through in sequence. Error.
There are more and more of them.
Ah, help! Fire is burning me, it hurts, it's so hot. Ah! Dr. Laura gave me some of the special alleviating water, but since then my body's been feeling a little unusual. I'll help ease your corruption. Give me. Oh, wait a minute. Oh.
This is bad. More and more people are having corruption flare-ups. We can't possibly help all of them. If we don't act fast, the ether they emit will flood the entire block.
So this is what it's come to. Our last resort. Everyone, come closer. I know how to handle the ether.
Each one asks everyone to hold out their hands. She leaves a talisman sigil onto each of their palms.
Take these marks, go in different directions, and place ether resonance seals. Once you're set, I'll use ether resonance to neutralize the excess ether. It should ease their corruption symptoms. Let me know when you're all set. Understood?
Understood.
Great. Let's get moving.
First Mystic Array has been set up to the spot corresponds to the talisman placed by Fufu.
I'm all set, Shifu.
Second Mystic Array is set up, the spot corresponds to the talisman is placed by Yunhu, and the orientation is correct too.
I'm ready too.
She wins. Mystic Array has been set up too, just need to wait until the final talisman is in position.
I'm ready, Shifu.
Perfect, why is the Mystic Array is all set up? We're ready to activate it.
I'm in position too.
Good. It's about time.
Everything is ready, it's time to activate the array. But this array is quite dangerous. If anything goes wrong, the consequences would be unthinkable. Each one carefully adjusts her breathing rhythm. Time seems to slow down around her. It's time. There's no other way, we can't delay any longer. Where the mind flows, all things become clear, untainted and unstained, felt be cleansed.
Everyone, get ready! Formation!
Formless air gathers. Corruption is purged.
Shifu!
We did it! Thanks to Shifu, all that ether in the city's finally cleared up.
Yeah, but something tells me she absorbed the ether into herself in order to save everyone. I don't know why, it just seems like it.
And those folks suffering from corruption
I never knew Yunkuei Summit had such powerful techniques.
I've gotta ask Shifu to teach it to me later. Pretty please? Shifu, I'll train hard and practice every day! Huh? Shifu!
Shifu, are you okay?
Ishin stumbles, Wise hurries over to hold her upright.
Are you okay? Shifu...
I'm fine. Just a side effect from using that technique. If my condition worsens, follow Wise and continue tracking down the Exaltists. He may have joined later than the rest of you, but he's observant and knows more about the Hollow.
Shifu, you should rest.
Yeah, leave the rest to us and Wise.
Go and help the remaining corruption victims first. Wise can take me back. I need to speak to him in private.
Shifu, are you okay? Maybe we should get you to a doctor.
I absorbed the ether into my body with that technique. So, there are some side effects.
What? Shifu, you'll be corrupted!
Most techniques from Yunkuei Summit work this way. The stronger the spell, the greater the cost.
Which is where we come in! This is where we help, well, essentially cure her. So we get the ether out of her body.
After all, saving lives has never been a trivial matter. When the miasma hit me earlier, I remembered that day again. The Hollow expanded and the city fell. By the time I made it into the Hollow, my seniors, they had all lost their lives during the operation. One by one, they sacrificed themselves in places no one will ever know. Their faces stained in blood, so much so, I could hardly recognize them. In the depths of the Hollow, I found our High Preceptor. She was my older sister.
The former High Preceptor of Yunkuei Summit was your sister?
Yes, she gave everything she had for that mission, and died right in front of me.
Shifu, are you alright?
Ever since I got hit by the miasma, those cold fragments of my memory, they won't stop coming back.
So that's what happened. No wonder you've been acting a little different.
During that hopeless mission, Yunkuei Summit nearly lost its entire legacy. And I was the last surviving disciple of Yunkuei Summit.
Ishin's body sways slightly as he speaks, her emotions visibly stirred.
I'm so sorry, Shifu, but you should rest for now.
Yeah, I'm a little tired. Let's stop talking about the past for now.
We should still be there to do what she did. Just saying. Wise, how's Shifu doing? Let's leave her to get some rest. That's how Shifu gets some more rest. The side effects from her previous technique were pretty rough. What's more, when she was affected by the miasma corruption earlier, it brought back some unpleasant memories. She could use some time to settle her emotions too. I understand. This is the first time I've seen Shifu so vulnerable. Looks like it's an emotional wound. Shifu must be thinking back on the fall of the old capital. Fall of the old capital is indeed weighing heavy on everyone's minds. I have nightmares about what happened back then, but joining Yonkui's summit as a disciple finally brought me some peace of mind. But since arriving at Wi-Fi Peninsula recently, I've been haunted by memories of this past nightmares. I even see visions of my family being consumed by corruption. I wonder if it's the influence of the Lemian Hollow. Perhaps Shifu is the same. Let's let Shifu get some rest. We'll take care of this thing with the Exaltus. Makes sense. Shifu said we should let Wise take over the investigation. So let's do what she says. I, Jufufu, await your command. Ha ha. Stop joking around. We need to put our heads together and figure out a plan of action. She's not joking. It's not just Shifu. We think you're reliable and best suited to take charge too. Right, if that was Shifu's decision, she must have had a good reason. Aw, you're too kind. In that case, let's go find out what's going on in the city first. While we're at it, let's try to get in touch with the Union and Eric. We can use their connections to spread the word to more workers and expose the Exaltus conspiracy. Need to find a way to contact Damien too. Things are getting urgent. We need all the help we can get. Contact Damien. Still don't trust that guy, but you've got a point, Wise. Let's do it. You're right, we can't afford to hesitate. It's time to cut through this mess like a hot knife through butter. Can work on analyzing the USB drive to see if I can uncover any leads. Counting on you, sis. Great, I'll leave it to you then. Let everyone know the minute you find anything. Getting late, everyone should get some rest. We'll take action tomorrow. God damn it. Alright. Okay, so we need to do meditation. And we'll wait till we get a lot more of those. New Bang Boo. Ooh, the avocado. Oh. That was the wrong one. Fine. Oh, it hit 35. So we're gonna do Purifying Flask. Alright, now we're at 12. Cough echoes from inside as Sim Twin is still suffering from the corruption systems. Who's out there? Is that you, Eyes? Don't worry about me, you should get some sleep. Cough, cough. Alright, but how you holding up, buddy? Shifu, it's me. I was a little worried, so I came to check on you. After everything you just said, I'm kinda worried about you. Even though I only just became a disciple of Yonkui Summit, I'll do my best to help. Everything will get better once we deal with the Exaltist. For example, I've already taught my digital assistant to do fortune telling using big data. When Shifu does a divination for someone, you won't need to think, just copy and paste the results. And I can even have it help us generate tons of positive reviews for Soybean Temple, like 10,000 reviews in a minute. Just say where's Shifu and I can turn this place into a new area's newest quintuple A ranked tourist spot in minutes. You see any companion who happens to be out for groceries? Quite the surprise will be waiting for when he comes back and finds out he's gotta pay scalper prices to get back into his own place. A light amused cough came from inside the room, followed by a fit of painful coughing. The sound gradually subsides, ending in a soft sigh. You're quite a clever one. I only regret not meeting you sooner. If Yonkui Summit had someone like you back then, perhaps things would have turned out differently. Thank you, Wise. I made you worry about me. I'm really not much of a Shifu. I'll try to get some proper rest tonight. You should head back early too. Alright. Wow, there's so many people here. Divination? Dick.
Wise, we found Eric and told him about Paolo.
We've all been deceived by the Exaltists. Rumors are circulating. People are saying Porcelumix's medicine is faulty, and that their product caused the chaos in the city. No one realizes that the Exaltists are behind it all. They think it's just another safety incident.
Not again.
I knew it. The Exaltists are pinning everything on Porcelumix. Maybe they were the ones who tampered with the medicine that caused the original corruption incident as well. Eric, you're the head of the Union. Can you get them to tell everyone the truth?
No. The Union is beyond my control now. The members are riling people up and organizing protests. I contacted them earlier, but they just scoffed and hung up on me.
Seriously? You're doing a terrible job leading them.
Something doesn't add up. Eric, what if those members have always been Dr. Lore's subordinates? You're just their puppet. They're using you to get past Porcelumix's background check.
Makes sense.
You're right. Dr. Lore is an immensely influential figure now. It's very likely the Exaltists had a lot of people planted around him.
I can't believe this. The Union pledged to stand together and fight Porcelumix for what we were owed. And in the end, We were just pawns being used in the Exaltists' plan. This is all my fault. I dragged Paolo and everyone else into this.
It's not your fault.
Quit mumbling and beating yourself up! What we need right now is a plan to fix the problem. Any updates from the Union?
They're planning to gather in the Hollow tonight. They say it's to prepare for a large-scale protest.
Gathering in the Hollow? Something's not right. Dr. Lore sent patients into the Hollow for treatment too, and then sacrificed them. Maybe they're planning to do something similar.
Yeah, they're probably trying to use the protest as an excuse to lure more people into the Hollow.
We have to find a way to stop them.
As everyone scrambles to figure out a plan, a phone rings.
Hello, everyone. It's been a while.
Huh? Damien?
It's been a while.
I've already heard what happened. I apologize for not being able to speak to you all in person. After all, I am public enemy #1 right now. I'd always suspected Dr. Lore's motives weren't so simple, but I never thought the Exaltists were pulling the strings behind him. With things the way they are now, clearing up the rumors is nearly impossible. And I just got word that several anti-corruption medicine supply points in the Hollow were destroyed earlier today.
I wouldn't put it past the Exaltists. By cutting off the medicine supply, they'll be able to distribute alleviating water to even more people during tonight's gathering.
Yes, my thoughts exactly. It won't be easy to clear up the rumors, but I might be able to tap into an emergency supply channel to distribute anti-corruption medicine to those gathered. That might prevent another corruption outbreak in the city. So, I have a favor to ask. Would it be possible to set up the medicine supply point near Swabian Temple? It'll be much harder for anyone to sabotage with you keeping an eye on it.
You mean, you want us to manage the medicine distribution?
That's right. Please, rest assured. This batch of medicine will be provided by the city authorities and distributed to all citizens for free. Porcelumex will cover all the costs and losses.
Free anti-corruption medicine? That'll cost a fortune. But it'll definitely bring people here and give us a chance to explain the truth.
Yes. I can spread the word to the workers too. They'll come and get the medicine, and we'll make sure they hear what's really going on.
Let's do it.
Let's do it then. We'll manage the supply point and prevent further chaos in the city tonight. We'll also try to find a way to stop that gathering in the Hollow as soon as possible.
Thank you. I'll leave it to you then, mystics of Swabian Temple.
But in the end, though, you're gonna have to become, you have to work with the mayor, become an inside person. The Shifu of Yonkui Summon are so kind. They've never forgotten about us, and they're still willing to give us medicine. Yeah, they're such nice people. Can I really take it for free? I have 2 sick people at home. We're completely broke. Yeah, it's okay. It's for free. Really? Thank you, Shifu of Yonkui Summit. Alright, Belle. What you got for us?
You're back. I just finished analyzing the data on the flash drive. There's a list detailing who took the alleviating water and when. I cross-checked the list against the people who've fallen ill in the city. It turns out they were all early recipients of the alleviating water. Which means the corruption outbreak wasn't random. The Exaltists had planned it from the start.
I knew it. They've been waiting for this moment, using the outbreak to spread their influence and rally people into gathering to protest.
That's not all. I also found medicine distribution records from Dr. Lore. Turns out, he was the one who contaminated the medicine from the beginning, making it ineffective and triggering the corruption outbreak. the corruption incident in the Hollow was just a test run. Several data observation points in the Hollow have also been marked out. I compared them with the documents from the mayor, and they line up exactly with the observation points that had issues. Those areas showed major miasma fluctuation too. I bet the Exaltists were setting something up in the Hollow. That's why they disrupted the observation data to cover their tracks.
Unbelievable. The Exaltists have been laying the groundwork in secret, using the miasma to mask their true objective. They even used us to infiltrate the abandoned areas to find evidence, then turned around and weaponized that to fuel protests against Porcelumex. These people are vile. Oh, can you help me check the current status of those spots with unusual miasma levels? I've got a feeling one of them might be where the Exaltists are hiding.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. I've already gone through the list and narrowed it down to one suspicious location. If we head there now, we might be able to catch them.
Yay!
We've got them this time. Thanks, Belle. I'll gather everyone and head into the Hollow right away.
Wise gathers everyone and hurriedly explains the situation.
What? You found their hideout? Awesome! It's finally time to storm in there and teach them a lesson!
Well done. Shifu made the right call putting you in charge of the plan.
Yeah. Now that everything's clear, it's time we give them a taste of their own medicine.
Yeah, too bad she can't come with us.
Too bad Sufu can't come with us. Someone's gotta stay behind to look after her, too. Senior, can you stay at Suibian Temple to watch over Sufu and Belle?
Okay. As much as I'd love to join in and help take those bastards down, if that's your request, I'll stay.
Rest assured, Junior Shuyuan. I'll make sure to give them a few extra punches on your behalf.
Yeah, Shiyuin. Everyone here? Perfect! Once we're ready, let's head out to find the Exalteds how to teach them a lesson they won't forget. Perfect, let's go. Show them. Let's kill them! I mean...
Awaiting further instructions.
Let's murder them with kindness. But mostly murder.
I shall follow your orders.
This is the path I follow. Hey! Ready for combat.
Officer 148, Juyuan, ready.
I mean, I'm only bringing Ji in because we need Ether. Because we don't have Yishun yet. Because here's the thing. If I had her, and not Nekomata... Stupid.
Analysis of the abnormal data
It still annoys the fuck out of me.
Should be nearby. Careful,
But I need an Ether character.
Don't worry. We have the upper hand this time. It's time to teach those bad guys a lesson. Yinhu, let's work together and make sure no one slips through. Especially Dr. Lore.
Got it, Senior. Leave it to me.
Must be nearby. We gotta find him.
Weasel's attempting a sneak attack!
Finally! All clear.
Oh, I can double dash? Oh. I've done one dash the entire time.
Where the heck are the Exaltus freaks hiding anyway?
Shh! Keep it down, Senior. You'll scare them off!
Where's Dr. Lore hiding? I swear he's around here somewhere. find him.
Oh, damn miasma.
Those are the Exalted supplies. This is bad. We've been set up.
What a surprise. I didn't think you'd find this place. But perfect timing. I wanted Yunque Summit to witness our great work firsthand. Come, hear the voice of the Creator.
What great work. You're just liars who deceived everyone. Now give up and surrender.
The Overseer was right about you. Yunque Summit never learns. After all these years, you're still blind to the truth. After the old capital fell, you saved those people and relocated them in Waifei Peninsula. But look at them now, slaving away under tops, clinging to survival. Do you think they live dignified lives? Many knew the risks of the alleviating water, but they still came to us, begging for more. Because it let them relive the wonderful past, even just for a little while. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples, but what did you get in return? Was it really worth it?
You twisted freak! Stop spouting nonsense!
So stubborn. You leave me with no choice. Time for you to be reborn through the Creator's refinement! Summit, go on. Struggle. Try as you might. It'll all be for naught. The will of the Creator cannot be defied!
After everything you've done, you're still spouting this nonsense?
Don't waste your breath on this rotten egg, Caesar.
Freedom, be ready!
Let's show them what we're made of.
Let's see how long you'll last.
Going all out! Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower!
Your behavior won't be tolerated! Breaking through!
An opening! Stay where you are!
No escape! Exclusive recipe made just for you!
The miasma in the hollow continues to spread, and Dr. Lurk gradually retreats toward the miasma as he yells frantically into his communicator.
Great Overseer, please witness me! I've completed the mission you assigned to me! I've done even more than what you asked for! I will make this ceremony grander than anything you could have imagined!
The Overseer has spoken. Now is the perfect time to prove your devotion.
I hear. I understand. The time has come. Overseer Mevarok, join the Creator in bearing witness to my refinement!
Oh, wait, what are you doing?
Dr. Lore injects the serum into himself, and the miasma envelops him. The miasma erupts in dancing flames as he vanishes into it with stuttered shrieks. What?
May the Creator refine me.
Dr. Lore is corrupted, and the surrounding miasma calms. Meanwhile, somewhere within the hollow.
Great Overseer. One of our gathering points was taken out by Yunque's summit. But there's no need to worry. The rest of the preparations are complete. The plan remains on track. With you here to guide us, the ritual is sure to succeed.
Yes. Let's get started. Only through the Creator's refinement can we bring true peace to all. True peace.
I didn't think Dr. Lore would enter the miasma willingly and get corrupted. And who was the great overseer he mentioned? Is there really a hidden mastermind in the Exaltists?
Oh, duh.
That seems to be the case. Dr. Lore was the one distributing alleviating water, but we've searched his residence and the hideout. We didn't find any equipment that could be used to make it. I suspect that their real hideout is elsewhere. Right now, our top priority is getting into the hollow and evacuating the crowd. We can't let them fall victim to the Exaltist sacrifice ritual. And if it comes to the worst, we may need to take out all the Exaltists attending the ritual.
Agreed. But Shifu isn't here. Can we pull this off by ourselves?
Wise, Shifu's awake now.
Oh, how is she? Is she feeling better?
It seems like her condition has stabilized. She wants to know what's happening out here.
We don't have much time. I'll tell her.
Wait, Wise! Shifu just got through a rough patch, so try to break it to her gently, okay? She's like a kitty that just got over a nasty cold. One wrong word and she might collapse again.
See, just like Sergeant Johnson, we know what the ladies like.
Wise, how are things out there?
Shifu, you're awake. Are you feeling better? Don't worry about it. Just focus on resting for now.
That won't be necessary. I'm mostly recovered. Don't dodge my question, Wise. What's happening? The Exaltists are still trying to manipulate the workers, aren't they?
Yeah.
Yeah. We shut down one of their hideouts in the hollow, but it looks like they still have people elsewhere. Dr. Lore was lost to the miasma, but someone higher up, a so-called overseer, was behind him the whole time. The protest against Tops will be starting soon. I'm afraid they're using this chance to deceive even more people to gather in the hollow, only to sacrifice them as part of their ritual.
From the look on your face, that's not the whole story, is it? No need to hold back. Speak your mind.
Dr. Lore said their overseer knows about Rinque Summit. He even mentioned the time Rinque Summit nearly lost everyone trying to save people during the fall of the old capital. And now, the very people that were saved are being exploited by Tops, living a miserable life. And he said a lot of people know what alleviating water does to them, but they keep taking it just to relive their past. He said trying to stop the ritual is pointless. That we'd just be repeating our past mistakes all over again.
Shifu, don't let it get to you. What Dr. Lore said was nonsense. He even walked into the miasma and let himself get corrupted. He had completely lost his mind.
That's enough. Yunque Summit sacrificed an entire generation of disciples to save those in the disaster, but we failed to care for them afterward. And that failure led us here. We mishandled it. It was a mistake on our part. Wise, do you remember what I told you before about the former High Preceptor Yizhang, my sister?
I remember.
My sister and I grew up as orphans on the streets, begging and digging through trash to survive. But even in the most difficult of times, we never left each other behind. We'd promised we'd live a good life someday, and see the world together. But after we joined Yunque Summit, everything changed. It was all because of the Qingming sword.
Qingming sword?
The Qingming sword? What's that?
It's Yunque Summit's most prized relic. A blade that grants its wielder the ability of a void hunter for a short duration.
You're saying? Could we use it for a little bit? Remember what I was talking about before? If it would be awesome if we could actually fight for a little bit. We have a weapon. Even if we can't use it, what if our other sibling can use it and they become a new playable character that we can use? How dope that would be.
Some gifted wielders can even push past that limit briefly. Every High Preceptor receives the sword as a symbol of their position.
Alright, but what's the catch?
There's something that powerful? I'm sure it must come with a price.
You're right. It comes with severe side effects. Wielding it for too long will strip away your memories and your senses. And in the end, your life itself. That's how my Shifu died, overusing the sword during a dangerous mission.
Losing your senses and memories. That's a tremendous cost.
When Yijang became High Preceptor and received that sword, we made a promise that we wouldn't make the same mistake. That's why she and I began researching techniques based on the Qingming sword to suppress its side effects. She became busier with her duties as High Preceptor, but every rune, every line in this talisman, we drew them together. She told me, as long as the Qingming bird is by my side, it's like she's with me too. She also promised that she would never act like our Shifu. She wouldn't sacrifice herself in exchange for the lives of others. However, when the old capital fell, she broke that promise.
There's a hint of sorrow in Eastwind's expression as she begins to explain what happened on the day the old capital fell.
When the old capital fell, she pushed herself past the brink, fighting with everything she had to protect the people of Eridu. By the time I reached her, she had exhausted every bit of energy in her. Yet, she still wielded her sword to save those in distress, until her very last breath. I could only stand there and watch her die right in front of me. After the wielder dies, the sword's power goes berserk and affects everything in its vicinity. My last memory of her, she turned to me with a vacant look in her eyes and asked, "Who are you?" My sister had completely forgotten me.
I'm so sorry.
When I was consumed by the miasma, I kept reliving that moment again and again. In my memories, she was always staring at me with that empty look in her eyes and muttering that same question, asking who I was. My sister said something to me in her final moments, but I was hit by the Qingming sword's power surge. I can't remember what she said. Sometimes, I really wish I knew what she said to me, and I'll never know if she felt any regret before she passed. What she did broke my heart. It was devastating. She abandoned me only to meet a dark and tragic end. Was it really worth it? But then, when I recently returned to Waifei Peninsula, I saw them. The people my sister had saved. They're struggling, barely scraping by, but despite their hardships, I saw smiles and hope on their faces. This hope, it came from her. She gave everything to make it possible. I still don't understand why she abandoned me and broke our promise. But now, I know one thing. I can't let down the people she saved. I won't let her sacrifice go to waste.
Do you mean...
Gather everyone and have them meet me at the entrance of Suibian Temple. It's time to put an end to this.
Everyone! A bunch of workers went into the hollow to join the protest.
If we get all caught up on 2.0, and like this is like the final mission, damn, was not expecting to finish to get caught up tonight. Which I don't think is gonna happen. I don't. But I will be surprised if it is.
I tried to talk them out of it, but no one would listen. Rumors are spreading about me being bribed by Porsalumix. No one trusts me anymore. At this point, we're all that's left.
Darn it! I knew there was a mastermind in the Exaltists. Even though Dr. Lore is gone, their plan is still in motion.
What do we do? Should we try to sneak into the gathering and stop them? But Shifu's not doing too well now. Do you really think we can pull this off with so few of us?
Well, she wants to talk to all of us.
Senior, calm down. Shifu wants us to meet her at the entrance of Suipian Temple. She has something to tell us.
$151. A short while later, everyone gathers in front of the Suipian Temple.
Shifu, are you alright?
I'm fine. There's no need to worry. Wise told me what happened. Dr. Lore was telling the truth. When the old capital fell, the 12th High Preceptor Yi Zhang led the disciples into the Hollow on a rescue mission, but only I survived. We've already sacrificed too much to save others. And now, we stand at the same crossroads once again. The Exaltus Overseer has been scheming in Lemnian Hollow for a long time. If I lead Yunque's summit into the Hollow recklessly, we will be caught up in a fierce battle. Some disciples may even lose their lives trying to save those in the Hollow. Yunque's summit will not make the same mistake. We will not pay that same devastating price again.
Shifu, are you saying we're just going to sit here and do nothing?
Ishan Shifu, please, you have to help them.
Yeah! Please, don't abandon us!
No, you misunderstand me. I won't repeat the mistakes of the former High Preceptor. If the situation takes a turn for the worse, all disciples are to evacuate the Hollow immediately. Only I will remain to fight. I, Yixuan, the 13th High Preceptor, will carry on the will of my predecessor. I will do everything to eradicate the Exaltus and restore peace to Weifei Peninsula. On the night of the old capital's fall 11 years ago, Yunque's summit answered the call and left the mountain to save lives. We did it then, and tonight, we shall do it again.
Okay, let's head to the Hollow and stop that Exaltus ritual. She went to stay here and protect Bella so she can focus on navigating, keep an eye on the citizens in the city too. God, if any Exaltus start causing trouble in the city or stirring up trouble with the citizens, I'll take care of them. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. The rest of you get ready and move out with me. This time, I'm gonna put an end to it all. J1. J1.
Wise, I'm at the site, and I've told everyone about the situation. I managed to get some of them to leave, but there are still a few stubborn ones who won't think of a way to win their trust. Wise, there's a lot of miasma coagula around here. I suspect the Exaltists are behind them. They must be hiding something.
Yeah, Belle is right. There's something wrong with the miasma in this area. How about we clear out the miasma around here? We might find something that shows everyone what the Exaltists are really up to.
Got it. I'm counting on you. I'll stick around and keep trying to convince them. There might be Exaltists nearby. Be careful, everyone.
Something's going on up ahead.
Ethereals! Watch out!
I'll take charge!
Oh.
Strength and finesse. Watch your back!
That gave me a scare! Those ethereals were trying to ambush us!
Well, duh.
Someone over there.
Of course they were. Ha ha ha. Getting easier not with the exhausted. My friend and I came together, but we got started by exhausted to guide us to a nearby cellar. We should the results is here, and they say they oversee nearby for some kind of ritual. Must be exhausted oversee Dr. Lure mentioned. Must be nearby. I don't know, I pretended to pass on. I didn't even dare open my eyes. Managed to sneak out when they weren't paying attention after they left the cellar. But my friend is still locked up down there. Please, I'm begging you gotta go to the cellar and rescue my friend. Looks like the Exalted set up some devices nearby, creating that weird barrier. If we can find those control devices, we should be able to break the barrier. Try looking around the area. Oh, you mean the shit that we already did?
Good! We cleared out a lot of miasma. Belle, how are things on your end? Did you find anything unusual?
Nothing so far. And I haven't seen any Exaltists. Something feels off. Maybe they're hiding and preparing for the ritual?
That's very likely. The miasma around here is way off. The Exaltists must be behind it. We'll keep clearing out the miasma and investigating the area. You be careful, Belle.
Don't worry. I'll let you know if anything happens.
Should be all good now.
That person just now said there's something dangerous around here. I kinda wanna see it for myself.
Oh, that must be Dr. Lore. Finally, staying exalting Hymnus will summon ethereals from miasma growths. We'll continue summoning enemies until defeated and should be prioritized.
Is this the danger they were talking about?
It's coming our way. Yeah, this one is kind of tricky.
Wait a sec. Why are there more and more of them? I'll lend you my... It must be her. She's drawing them in. Yeah, all right then. Let's take her out first.
What exactly are the Exaltists planning? Looks like it's over there. Watch out for the miasma.
Careful. There's a lot of miasma around here. There's a heavy stench of miasma in the air. Maybe we'll find some clues up ahead. There should be a clue somewhere around here.
Watch out! A bunch of ethereals are heading this way!
It's like something's hidden in the miasma around here.
The finesse. Slip Hold yet still. Release. Your fate is sealed.
Good. That's the last of them.
Okay, nothing over there.
Found it! It's here!
Oh, so it opens up that door. Got it.
Wise, the miasma around here seems to be thinning out. Is everything okay on your end?
We've already cleared out the surrounding miasma coagula. The clues we've gathered so far aren't enough. We need to find more.
Master, an abnormal area has been detected nearby. It is emitting a large amount of unusual energy signals.
Energy signals? Maybe the Exaltist placed something over there. Let's go have a look.
Okay, please be careful.
Around here seems to have dissipated.
To the side.
Be careful, you guys. There's a lot of miasma coagula here.
It looks kinda gross. I definitely don't want to touch it.
We need to rescue the
I
rest
love
of
the
them
fact
and
that
stop
she
the
can
Exaltists.
just auto pick stuff up. It's so good.
Yeah, it's time to teach them a lesson.
Let's find that basement first.
Huh? Doesn't look like any of the Exaltists are around.
All right.
So,
What a nuisance. Cycle of Union.
are they off preparing for the Creator's, gathering? Or was it a feast?
Is it a feast? Yes.
Neither. I think they called it the Creator's Refinement.
I think we can go that way. Everyone watch out!
All right.
What a nuisance. Your fate is sealed.
The time is right. Break up the heat! Last breath.
Hello? Something weird over there.
Soar with the wind.
These are experiment logs on the medicine? What in the world are the Exaltists up to?
Auto pickup is so good.
Is this a report on turning live animals into miasma? Wait, those refugees from earlier, were they all test subjects?
the wind.
So they're holding this ritual to turn all of those people into miasma?
Wise, I got your video message. Just as we thought. The Exaltists hid a large amount of miasma at the gathering site. I'm showing everyone the video now. It's time to show them the truth behind this gathering. Once they see it for themselves, they'll be willing to leave the Hollow. I'm sure of it.
Good. I'll leave the evacuation to you. We'll stay nearby to monitor the situation and ensure everyone's safety.
Cool. Once we get everyone out of there, we can go all in and give those Exaltist creeps what they deserve.
That's great, Wise. They're finally willing to evacuate. I'll guide them out of the Hollow, leaving the rest to you.
There was a keycard attached to that lab report. Maybe it can get the elevator working.
I hear something. Or am I just imagining it?
The Exaltist's basement. Feels like something spooky might pop out.
Spooky, you say?
Don't put that evil on me, Junior! Why would you say something like that?
War with the wind.
No, I'm just saying. That's just how things go in movies. You know. Open the creepy basement door, and a shadowy figure jumps out.
Rupture characters deal sheer damage and ignores enemy defensive damage against bosses by aspect shield.
Imperial looks kinda off.
She and mind of one.
This kind of thing was in the basement.
It looks so weird. Is it a monster created by those Exaltist freaks?
Legit still.
Careful, Senior. This one looks pretty tough.
Let's make this quick.
Leave this thing through.
Your fate is sealed.
Finally took care of that one. Fairy, can you shut down this lab?
Master, we need to shut down this facility.
Wait, dating him for
Circuit is
what?
nearby. You can disable it to cut the power to the area.
Oh. I'll get the daily amount for that stuff.
Let me see where the circuit is. Alright, power's down. Looks like this might be an Exaltist base. There could be something useful in here.
Really? This place gives me the creeps. Feels like monsters could jump out at any second.
Don't worry, Fufu. As long as we stay together, the monsters won't get the chance to pick us off one at a time like in those scary movies.
Don't say stuff like that! You're making it worse. Let's hurry up, investigate what we need to, and get out of this place.
Oh, Yinhu, you unique individual.
This device looks a little strange.
Huh? The miasma around us vanished. Anyway, what's this weird thing for?
This thing has miasma residue in it. Maybe it's related to the abnormal miasma in this area.
You're right. Maybe the Exaltists are using this to control the miasma. But now's not the time to analyze it. Let's defeat the rest of the Exaltists first. We can get the mayor's help to study this thing when we get back.
How many people have the Exaltists fooled? Gotta stop that ritual before they hurt anyone else.
Alright, make sure nothing else can be gathered.
Look out. An opening.
That's the last of them. Everyone holding up okay?
The surrounding miasma intensifies. It seems the Exaltus ritual site is nearby. Everyone notices a strange air and decides to take a short break and discuss how to proceed. The miasma concentration is getting stronger around here. Looks like the ritual site must be nearby. If our intel is right, the Exaltus Overseer should be here. I was gonna have you leave the hollow, but if you run into any Exaltus goons on your way out, that'd be even more dangerous. Things are pretty urgent, I can't spare Fufu or Yinhu to escort you. When the combat starts, just hide somewhere safe and keep yourself out of trouble. Got it. Don't worry, Shufu I'll be careful. To Clock Tower Plaza. Defeat the Overseer and Mevarok.
You are just in time. The ceremony has just begun. Creator, please bear witness. Your course. To defy the Creator's will.
The Creator's will. It's no more than a petty excuse for you to deceive the world.
To the Creator's blessing!
Watch out! She's changing her attack pattern!
Creator! Watch over me!
Stay down!
Let me swift yet still. Swift yet still. Clear yet murky.
Ow.
Time is right. Break up the heat. Hey! Breaking through.
It's the Creator's will!
Why is she getting tougher and tougher?
For execution!
In your dreams!
Creator's blessing.
Your talent will become a weapon that can protect everyone. You'll go further than all of us.
You're nothing but an illusion!
Stranger.
Is this a dream?
Please, tell my sister.
Or a memory?
Her big sister isn't selfless, nor great. If I don't put an end to this disaster tonight, my Yishan will be shattered along with Eridu.
Yishan.
What I'm doing isn't to save the world. It's just to save her. My Yishan. Live on. This is our promise.
Sis, I never thought I'd understand you like this and walk the same path. I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor of Yunquei Summit, Yixuan. I shall wipe out all evil!
Shall be purged. Look yet still.
I'll take charge.
Purge corruption, restore clarity.
All right. Get walked the kick. He just got walked. Get walked. The authority that gets also the overseas plot, the matters around the begins to dissipate, the hollow remains perilous, the matters once select the shadows finally seems to be receding. After briefly checking the surroundings, the group from Yunquei Summit guides the trapped victims out of the hollow to receive treatment. With the Exaltus plot finally brought to an end, the long dark night seems at last to be giving way to a sliver of dawn.
Victim to their lies again. Eric, how are those people who attended the gathering? Are they all right?
We just met those people who made it out of the hollow. They said they saw the Exaltists preparing for a strange ritual when they were evacuating. Everyone finally believes us. Those who drank the alleviating water are getting medical checkups right away to see if their health has been affected. Porcelumix said they'll cover the cost, and they hope to restore our trust in them. Everyone in Waifei Peninsula owe Yunquei Summit our thanks for preventing a major catastrophe. You saved all of us again. We can't thank you enough.
Yeah. Without your help, our friends would have died in the hollow.
Thank you, Mystics from Yunquei Summit. If you'd like, we can make you a special signboard. No, we'll make you a custom silk banner.
I want to join Yunkei Summit. Do you need someone to sweep the floors? I'm great at cleaning.
Hang on! Calm down!
Fufu, let me teach you a technique to handle situations like this.
A technique? What technique?
Observe.
His face turns pale, coughing fit everyone else he seems to stumble, the crowd starts to panic.
Shifu, are you okay? I know everyone's excited, but Shifu is exhausted from fighting in the hollow. She needs some rest.
Sorry, we were a little worked up.
A little.
Let's take care of the rest of our business first. The heroes from Yunkei Summit need their rest. We can thank them properly later.
After excited workers leave, each one finally returns to normal. Startled Yunkei Summit members return to the Swabian Temple to rest.
Everyone's so enthusiastic. Too enthusiastic for me to handle. So Shifu's technique is faking illness. He almost had me for a moment. Well, at least we can get a proper break now that the Exaltists are gone for good.
Not yet. We can't let our guard down. The Exaltists had their roots deep here. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more trouble ahead. We've resolved the immediate crisis. We still need to tie up any loose ends.
Exactly.
Shifu was right. We still have many questions left unanswered. We don't know anything about the underground research facility, or those strange objects we found. It feels like this is just the beginning.
Don't you worry. We won't sit back and let the Exaltists do as they please. I don't care if it's the Overseer or anyone else. If they show up, we'll knock them down.
Shifu, Damien is calling us.
Put him on. Let's see what he has to say.
Mystics of Yunkei Summit. I heard about your triumph over the Exaltist Overseer in the Hollow. On behalf of Porcelumex, I would like to thank you for saving Waifei Peninsula and restoring the reputation of Tops. The Exaltists have been operating in secret throughout Waifei Peninsula, but thanks to you, Porcelumex was able to defuse the crisis and stop the catastrophe in time. To prevent similar incidents from happening again, we'll need to invest more capital and strengthen management across the Porcelume sector. And now, I'm finally in a position to negotiate with the higher-ups.
Wait a second. Why does it sound like you're cashing in on this disaster?
Because he is, that son of a bitch. Asshole. He's like, oh, thanks for helping. I'll just swoop in now and just recoup all of my losses now. Everyone loves us again. They'll work for us again. People will invest in us again. We'll get more money now. And you'll get nothing. So thank you. Dick.
Oh, you're overthinking it. I simply wish to harness more resources so I can better support my employees. It was my pleasure working with you, Mystics of Yunkei Summit. I hope we will have another chance to cooperate with each other.
I hope we don't. As for improving your employees' working conditions, I expect you to follow through. I'll be watching. Since Yunkei Summit has returned and resolved this crisis for you, we won't be turning a blind eye to what happened 11 years ago.
Rest assured, Ishwan Shifu. You, and everyone from Yunkei Summit, have my gratitude. I will not go back on my word. I have other matters to attend to. Heroes of Yunkei Summit. Until we meet again.
This guy... He really knows how to use every opportunity to climb the corporate ladder.
Let him. We don't walk the same path. Oh, you may hand over what we recovered from the Exalta base to the mayor. It'll suffice as a report of our investigations. If we can find out the purpose of the device, we might finally get a lead on what the Exaltists were really planning.
Understood.
I'll deliver it soon.
Awesome! The investigation has finally wrapped up. But we still don't know where Wise's teacher is. And we're also clueless about where that photo came from.
Thank you, Fufu, for helping us investigate. Wise and I think as long as we keep at it, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Yeah, right now, we'll just have to follow the trail slowly from here. Anyway, taking down the Exaltists was a big win. We'll keep looking for clues about the photo later. We just need to take it one step at a time.
Yeah. Alright, Belle, what you got? If you get there you go.
Wise. I had Fairy look up videos and recordings of Wi-Fi Peninsula, but still no sign of teacher. We tried to keep things light while we were talking to the others earlier, but I've been feeling a little uneasy this whole time. That photo. It's just like an illusion in the miasma. What if none of it was real? What if teacher was never in Wi-Fi Peninsula to begin with, and the whole thing was just a deception by the Exaltists? And you were attacked on the way here. I'm starting to think that was part of their setup. They created the miasma and hosted a ritual. But why? What are the Exaltists really after?
Belle, we shouldn't jump to conclusions. Even if we have doubts about the photo, we still have to investigate the Exaltists and get to the bottom of what really happened back then. As long as we keep digging, we'll find out what they're really up to.
Yeah, you're right. I guess I let my nerves get the better of me. We'll figure this out one step at a time. As long as we stick together, we'll get to the truth eventually.
Meanwhile, deep within the Lemnian Hollow, a gathering continues.
Lady Sarah, we've been attacked. The ritual was interrupted. We've also heard that the Overseer, he...
How many times have I told you? What you see with your own eyes isn't necessarily the truth. All you need to do is remain faithful. That's it. My lord, is everything on schedule?
That memory, I already have it.
Oh, shit.
The plan can proceed.
Well, it's getting late, you should get some rest. A lot's happened these past couple of days, let's get some rest and unwind. Oh, damn.
Ready and waiting.
So, gotta break Miasmic Shields, clear out Miasmic Fields, and defeat Exalting Hymnist. Huh. Oh, who is this? Another siren? Ooh. Interesting. Ah, yes, the handbook. 269. Oh, I guess we are done with chapter 1. Alright, interesting. Huh. Continue temple management. Right, we gotta do all the temple stuff, right. Well, we're all caught up on the story, which I thought was gonna go way longer, but... not. We're all caught up on the story, which is actually kind of interesting. To put it one way.
Awaiting further instruction.
I can help you. Standing by. What brings you here this time?
I see it as an outfit, right?
Seems pretty good lately. I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
Well, we'll take a little break, but not before we do the 110 pull that we can do. Because obviously we'll have to get more. But we'll do this, and then we'll probably spend a little bit of time doing some polls, because we got some time to do. We have plenty of time. And also really want to try and get her and use her a lot. But with this real quick, take a break, and then I'll get some more polychromes when I get back. So. So we got 3. 2 pans and another Sukaku.
Awaiting further.
I'm at your
Touch. Pick me.
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Okay, so we'll get pan probably maxed out. Everything just gets +2. An ultimate infuse, 5th for Napier heals all squad members, HP covers HP by 5%. Every time. Oh, so he heals. Oh. Oh. Just rate is at maximum press. To activate for technique, type compresses G to fried rice. Catapults at foes, dealing massive physical damage, healing all squad members for 400 HP. While also applying 8 seconds heal over time on all squad members. Recovering 1 HP per second. Interesting. And I'm assuming that's probably the new thing we have to do.
You want me to fight? Or cook?
So again, why do we need Astra? Because guess what? As far as Ether goes, Eastwind is better. When it comes to healing, well, we now have Pan who can heal with his ult. Which is kind of what Astra does, except we could actually use Pan on the team and not just have other 2 members just be having to do everything. while Ash does jack shit. But I'm gonna take a little break because A, I need to use the restroom and also get a drink as well. So if anyone else needs to get something to eat, drink, or do whatever else, that would be a good time to do so. And I gotta fix the capture card anyway when I get back, so I'm gonna fix that really quick while we take a little break. So I'll go do all that stuff really quick, and I will be right back. Yes, I know it's messed up. I'll have to fix it, so be right back. Alright, there we go. Finally fixed it. Took a little while, but I fixed it. Also had to do a couple other things because I made a little mess and I had to clean it up. So, yeah. But we is back from the breaky break, and it is time to do some pulls. So I'm gonna go ahead and just load this thing up because I, again, was not expecting to be all caught up on, you know, story, so quickly, but hey, we're done with story, so we'll, do some pulls. Hopefully we can get, Yishun pretty quick, and then we can go and hopefully get her engine as well. So I'm going to be cautiously optimistic and say it might take a while to get her. Like quite a while. Which is why we have at least a couple hours that I want to spend on, you know, possibly, going for the, can I go for? Just trust me, I really do want to get her. And I said that we are going to be getting her. So just real quick. Alright. We got the crumbs. We got the crumbs, so it's going to be one heck of a time going for her. So again, I do truly appreciate y'all hanging out. Chilling, chatting, vibe, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff. Hope you also enjoyed the story. So again, we'll probably end up doing like some side stuff anyway. Because we'll probably be spending a little bit of time trying to get, you know, whatever other side quest stuff done. So yeah, do some pulls really quick. Hope we get her. We'll level her up. That's something we do get her and her engine. Level both of them up, and then we'll just be doing a side quest for the rest of the night. Probably won't do the event stuff because we have plenty of time to finish that, but we'll see what we can get done. So again, if you're still here, chilling, chatting, vibe, lurking, hanging out, all that good stuff, do truly appreciate it. It means a lot to me, and I do truly thank y'all very much. So again, if you're still lurking, I appreciate the lurk. Just remember, you can either mute the tab or you can turn the volume down the stream. Just don't mute the stream itself, that way your view can still count. It helps out a lot more than you think. And I say thank you, because you're awesome. Much appreciated. So, going to get all this converted. So yeah, we're guaranteed to get her because we lost 50-50 before. So we're guaranteed to get her. Okay, again, we already did the one, so hopefully we get her in like three or four more. I'd love it to be less than 3, but we'll see. Cause again, we do have a little bit that we can actually use on that, so we'll get a bit more. So, without any further ado, I already did the 110 pull. You got 2 more pans, so I'm okay with it. So this will be number 2. Now, I'm not gonna skip it like I did the last one. I'll just go through these really quick. See, we got another Anton engine.
You're recruiting? Just so you know, I only work with the best.
And another Pulchra. Alright. So that's actually not bad. I'll gladly take another Pulchra. Alright, number 3. Which obviously, it goes without saying that this will be highlighted, obviously. Only one day. Yeah, I'll just skip it. No point going that one. Another Ben engine. Alright. Yeah, this will be highlighted for sure. And to be, what? Attempt number 2 for Yishun and her engine. So. Oh. Alright, number... I think 4. Yeah, number 4. Ugh. Only 1A again. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so that's Pulchra at like M5. Alright. Number 5. Alright, 3 A's. Alright. Another Corin engine. Hey, Pulchra's maxed out. Hey, so Pulchra's all maxed out. All we need is one more pan, and we'll have him maxed out.
Sweeping pillar! Nothing stands in my way.
Alright, another Ben, I'll take it. Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay, so number 6. Hopefully we get her on this. I think I'll drop a little bit to get her engine. But yeah, number 6. See, this is what happened last time. Again, just like any character I want to go for, it always comes back around to pity. But, alright, we got Pulchra. Another pan would be really cool.
Pleasure to work with you.
That's a Nicole. Eh.
I'm the 13th generation High Preceptor Yunquei Summit, Yishuan.
Yay! Yay, we got her! Yay! It only took having to go all the way around to pity. Yay! Well, essentially pity. But yay! Let's go. Taking a screenshot. Nice. Nice. Let's go. So we have 4 we can use on her engine. Which, if we get her engine super quick, I'm gonna be happy about that, though. But... Even then, like, luckily I don't have to drop as much. Well, at least I hope so. For engine. But we'll see. We'll see how this is gonna go. Also, I like how they now have like a little cinematic. It's actually really cool. Cause I like how it actually like shows like the hair being highlighted and everything. I just want to see what it is for. Oh, you see like purple in her hair. Nice. That's actually kind of cool. Don't like her as a character, but the whole playstyle is fucking weird. But engine banner number 1. Ooh, 3-8. If we get pan off of this, I'm gonna laugh. It'll be actually pretty hilarious. Okay, this is... I'm assuming pan... Yeah, just see the handle, yeah. Pan's engine. Oh, this has to be Pulchra's engine. It has to. Really? Another... Alright. Don't know how many of these we have, but we got plenty of those. Yep, it's Ben's engine. Yeah. Launching aftershock equipped with this physical damage increases by 15%. Not bad. Hell yeah. Alright, number 2. Ugh. 1A. I should skip, but I want to see what engine it is. Alright, another Pulchra engine. Alright. Not bad. Number 3. Only 1A. We'll see what it is. Also, hi, GR. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Alright, another pan engine. I'll take it. I'll gladly take it. Plays easy, nice, behind. Where we're at in the story, Arya. Just out of curiosity. Cause, we just finished 2.0 story probably like an hour ago, so I'm not gonna say anything. Trust me, we're all caught up now, so we don't have to worry about it. I know Ronix was talking about being behind as well. He's way back in like 1.5. Right at the beginning of chapter 3. Damn, that is far back. Yeah, that's just finishing the construction story. Oh god, yeah. That was like the what was it called? The that's like the end of It's not quite into chapter 2, it's like the weird between part of chapter 2 and 3. Like that's like the whatever it's called, I forget. But yeah, chapter 3 is with Lycon and the others. Haven't had time to play any gachas. He's far behind on Star L2. Yeah, but at least you can still do bits of it here and there before the Fate collab. You got plenty of time for that. Alright, number 4. Now, here's the thing, though. It'll probably end up being just like how we did first try for Yishun, where we lost to 50-50 to Nekomata. There's a good chance we'll get another S-rank engine, and I'll have to go all the way back around to Pity again to get one copy of her engine. So it's probably gonna happen, but yeah. So let's just rip the band-aid off. Yeah, complete opposite of Yishun, where it took I think a grand total of like 13, 14, something like that. 10 pulls to get her. And that's because losing pitting, you had to go back all the way around. But yay! Engine! Acquired! Alright, let's see what the A rank engines are. Ooh, another Pulchra engine. And another Pan engine. Interesting. Very, very interesting. Let's go. That went so much better. It was so much better. Holy crap. Holy shit. Crit rate increases by 20%. When an equipment runs an EX specified character gains 1 second Qingming companion effects, like up to 2 times, lasting 15 seconds. On entering combat, I immediately gain 2 stacks. Via triggers to reset the duration. Each stack of the Qingming companion effect increases the equipment's ether damage by 8%. Increases ult and EX special attacks, ether sheer damage by 10%. God, it's so good. Holy shit. Damn. You know the best part is? We have plenty of time to do a bunch of other side stuff. For now. And best part is we do have a week and a half until Fufu comes out, and I will most likely go for her, but not her engine, because chances are we might have to go all the way back around to Pity, and I'm already gonna be dropping a shit ton on Star Rail and FGO. And besides, I got braces coming next month, so I really gotta budget. I mean, I don't know. I'll figure something up. But thanks for watching, YouTube. We got Yishun and her engine. Yay! Good luck on if you're going for her or Astro, or if you're gonna be going for anyone else and you're saving. Good luck. You'll need it. Thanks. Bye. Jesus. I say I got a good few days off, so you can have time to just play. You know the funny thing is, I'm not gonna say that I don't remember. What happens in like chapter 3, but I get the gist of 3, 4, and 5. But the best part is, like, assuming you have like a full day dedicated to just ZZZ, I would think it's safe to assume you could get caught up. You probably get to the beginning of like 2.0. But yeah, you have to put up a lot of time into getting all caught up. Yay. Huh. I mean, makes sense. We would need Rupture stuff to level her up. Which I should have expected it, but that's on me. Also, we only need one more pan before he's maxed out. Alright, Pulchra. Alright, you sexy cat lady. See, here's the thing. In my opinion, I think Pulchra is a better cat lady. Because, you know, she looks way better. Way better than Cypher. Holy shit, Nicole is now maxed out. Holy crap. Alright. Interesting. Yeah, I also gotta do...
My loyalty lies with the winner.
Replace. Overclock. It's also funny that I pulled his engine by sheer accident. Yeah, now I can put his own engine on. And then I could put, I can upgrade Ben's engine. Which I probably should have saved it for him, but let's be real. Remember the last person you pulled was the assistant of... Oh! What is it? Evelyn? Yeah, I don't know who's gonna be rerunning beside Fufu. Probably look it up real quick. Fufu banner. Okay, so it's gonna be Corin and Ben as the A rank. Oh yeah, I got her and Astra. Which I still think it's funny that Liz is like such a big Astra fan. He's like, oh, why'd you not like her? And man, if only you had someone that had an Astra. I'm like, yeah, if only. But yeah, Fufu is literally fire Chingy. You know? Because you just spam one attack over and over, and it's so good. They both have a bar that fills up, like, below third picture. Oh, right, I remember now. Right, I remember now. Caesar is rerunning alongside Fufu. Right, I remember seeing that. Wait, if anyone doesn't have Caesar yet, if you can go for her, I recommend it. She is insanely good. One of my favorites. You like Eve more than the mods? Of course someone made a mod. Of course they did. I would say I'm surprised, but I'm not. I am not surprised at all. Alright, she has her own. Routine cleanup. Oh shit. Let's do level 40, because I want to try this. Oh, King of the Summit must be Fufu. Yeah, let's try this out.
Awaiting further instructions.
Touch, huh? Is something the matter?
Ready and waiting.
We fighting?
This needs
Officer 148.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Awaiting further instructions.
Only the brave will win. That's me. We fighting? Take me.
As much as I really don't want to, I might have to take Caesar.
Good. Huh?
How can I help?
Looking for intel?
If you need help,
Do you want me to fight? Or cook?
Only the
Because I don't have any other ether characters except... Can I get a support? Can I bring a support? Ah, there you are.
Ready and waiting.
I really don't want to, but I might have to bring her. Because I can't level up Ishwin anymore.
Victory will be ours.
It'll go fine. Fine. What's the worst that can happen? There's a lot of things that can happen. Ow.
Better clear out. Sustain fire. Behave. Take them all. Take this. In position.
Ow.
Locking in.
Alright, it's not too bad. It's really not. We can do a level 50. We can do level 50. But this time I'm actually gonna put on...
Don't just think, Officer. Eradicate all evil.
Gonna put this baby on. I probably should actually keep Nicole on. Now I'm thinking about it.
I'm unstoppable. It's over.
Take cover. You're under arrest. My heart is a mirror. Let me at him. In position. Surging slash. There's no retreat now. Surrender your weapon. No restrictions. Fire at will.
Nice! Of course Miyabi is the one with the most. I feel I use her way too much. Yeah, I need to farm the materials for her.
I'm unstoppable. My blade is already sheathed. You're done.
Courage is power! Knowledge is surrender your weapon!
Ow.
Press forward. It's over.
There's no retreat now! Hands up!
Whee! That'll probably be enough. That'll be enough for her. How was that faster than before? That makes no sense. I'm not complaining. But I don't know how that was faster. Okay, we need to go to the HIA. Random enemy? Okay, there it is. Modify. Let me just see which, yeah, it'll be fine. This'll be fine.
Vanish! Home is where the head is? Watch out!
Fancy testing my aim?
My heart is a mirror. I'm unstoppable.
Fancy testing my aim?
Your life is but one step away.
Dude, what would be really impressive is if someone made like a Lord of the Rings mod for Haramasa.
My blade is already sheathed.
There's no retreat now.
After this, I can go home, right?
It's over.
Courage is power! Knowledge
After
is
this,
too!
I can go home, right?
Awaken! Take them all!
Also, the 117. It's like they want me to play Halo. Get it? Now, if they could just give me like the green level up stuff, that would be cool.
There's no retreat now.
Fancy testing my aim?
My heart is a mirror. Weakling.
Fancy testing my aim?
The light is but one step away. Scatter!
Hey, there it is. Yeah, we could do one more.
Vanish. Home is where the head is.
Fancy testing my aim?
My heart is a mirror. My blade is already sheathed.
Fancy testing my aim?
The light is but one step away.
Alright, that's a dope as fuck ending screen. Oh my god, this is some like Virgil level shit, just slash right through and sheath. Oh, that's hella dope. Oh, and what I should do now? Ta-da! Yay! Yay! I mean, I'm also not. I'm also not surprised that there is a Virgil mod. Not surprised at all. It'd be funny if there was a Maximus mod for Caesar. I'm sorry, I can't not take it off. I have to leave on Agent Gulliver. I have to. I mean, but here's the thing though. If they were to do a Maximus mod for Caesar, I don't know if they could pull it off. Not because like they can't change anything, because here's the thing. There's the mod for reducing Caesar's boob size exists. Don't know why, but it does. It's just a matter of, will it look good? Which, either way, I think even if it does exist or someone makes it exist, I probably wouldn't use it anyway. Also, I like how when I go to Google Maximus, first thing that pops up is Maximus Decimus Meridius. Good old Gladiator. Movie's so good. Oh yeah, that reminds me.
Ready and waiting.
I've got.
Do you want
a mission?
My loyalty.
What brings you here this time?
Yeah, I gotta do more anyway. Oh, right, I get... Right. Right. Shit. Oh yeah, we can also, we can do that. Alright, I've got to upgrade Corin. Oh yeah, what was I gonna do? Wait, who is this for? Is that for Lucy? I'm gonna put, describes. Right. It is recommended. I'm assuming we would need to do... HP, crit, and Pure force. So crit damage. HP percent. Fire damage bonus, what? Yeah, I gotta get more disk drives for Miyabi anyway. Cause I gotta get the yeah, I need to get the 4-piece of actually we need, yeah, ice damage.
What brings you here this time?
Let's go to the music store.
A mellow tune evokes 100 aromas.
Let's do...
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable.
Yeah, let's do Branch and Blade on this one. Because I'm gonna get more from Miyabi anyway.
What a perfect...
Ooh, crit rate, yeah. Ooh, ice damage, yes!
It's truly remarkable.
All of these are really good. I am okay with all of this. And we switch to you.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. This one's flavor goes.
Ooh. Attack, not bad. Okay, so still no ether damage.
It's truly remarkable.
But even then, a lot of those are really good.
What a perfect mix.
Hmm.
The joy that this delicious composition brings is truly remarkable. The joy that this delicious composition.
What is association supplies? Oh, this damn thing. Fuck.
Awaiting further instructions.
What brings you want I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
The attack percent? No, it is flat attack. And then this one has to be... I guess we'd probably do HP. I mean, at least for now, until I can get an actual ether damage disk drive. That'll be fine. But... I'm gonna, it's not gonna have, you know, crit rate, crit damage, or anything like that, but... I can... Same thing, we could always have one with an ice damage as the main one. Percent attack. I mean, I would have to level it up and hope it would get crit rate on it. Same thing with this one. I probably should wait. Send you a screenshot of me and Miyabi is rocking. Sure. It's pretty good if you need to probably change a bit from best min maxing. Yeah. I mean, like, what I have right now is not bad. You know. It works. It could just definitely be a lot better. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. I mean, even if I lose a little bit of crit damage, should still be okay. It might offset. It could offset. Does it? I mean, honestly, even if I do change them out with what I have, it probably wouldn't be that bad either. I just mentioned our crit damage go up either way.
What brings you here this time?
I need to see if I can do a little bit. Well, I can probably do one.
No room for mercy. Weakling.
Let's courage is power! Knowledge
After
is
this, I can go home,
Awaken! It's over.
That's actually not bad. It's actually kind of good for,
Ready and waiting.
I can help you ward off misfortune and disaster.
enhance. I mean, 30's not bad. 30 should be good for now.
What brings you here this time?
Also, the fact that it's a little chubby bird makes it so much better. Alright, let's go do this for a wee bit. Probably like 30 minutes. Better idea.
Good day, Proxy. Huh?
Time for some.
Mom, pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
And yes, I love this shit.
What's this? Get away from me! Right back at ya!
Yep. Drop the weapon.
Ow!
Disappointing.
Let's get still. Scatter. Hey now.
I have a chubby bird in your pocket.
I'll watch over you.
That's funny. That's a good one.
An opening.
Ow.
Evil shall be purged.
To the skies.
He's like, I promise, officer, it doesn't happen. This doesn't happen that often. I promise. This is a bird in my pocket. Sir, I'm gonna need to step out. I promise, just a bird. And why would he have a birdie in the pocket? To keep him safe?
This won't hurt. Not catch you in the next life.
Suppressor K-22. Maximum firepower. Yeah. Yep. Drop the weapon. Obliterate form and spirit. Got it. Taking the shot. Disappointing.
Neat and tidy.
Soar with the wind.
Also, her hair is like slightly golden. Oh, it looks so good. Oh, you can charge that. Holy shit. I did not know about that.
An opening. Take this. Careful.
Oh, shit.
What brings you here this time?
Machine attack forward. While charging, incoming attacks are automatically blocked will activate the upward wing attack. If hit as actually when charging begins, it triggers a perfect block effect, negating damage against skills and charge low to match activated. No. Not Nicole, Eastwind. Yeah.
What brings you here this time?
Like, for some reason I was holding, I'm like, wait a minute. You could hold that shit? Also, I did not know you could charge Nicole's either. I did not... Nicole... That is new to me as well. Ow.
Behave now. Remember to smile.
Ow.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded. Freeze. Look yet still. As decreed, evil shall be purged.
Behave now.
Surrender your weapon. Drop the weapon.
Not with Nicole, put the strict yet. Nope. Not at all. Better question is, how the hell do we get in there? Oh, Jesus Christ. Hold on. Having a cooldown and charge a skill if you move in certain directions changes positive free find skill off. Really? I'll have to check that out for sure. Ooh. I mean, there's probably a lot that I missed, but I'll probably have to come back through here anyway. Oh, so this is where the... I don't know. Oh, that time it didn't work. I might have messed it up a little.
Taking the shot. Drop the weapon. Disappointing.
This won't hurt. Not. Get away from me!
Stop resisting.
Need to rotate out. Oh. I guess it's...
1, 2, 3. That's about fine. Let me handle this.
Just like hold and then do that.
I'm here.
Like that.
Suppressor K-22! Maximum firepower! Evil shall be purged!
This won't hurt. Not.
I probably missed it.
What a nuisance.
Oh, I love that shit.
Let's get still.
Behave now.
Surrender your weapon.
Oh. So the bar needs to be filled up all the way and you hold it. Pick a direction. And then like swap out. Alright.
Take this.
Behave.
Drop the weapon.
Ow.
This won't hurt. Not.
Ah, I'm probably doing something wrong. I don't care. As long as you're gonna get in movement. Eh.
Evil shall be purged. Let's get still. Release.
I'll eat everything.
Don't even try it. You're surrounded.
This won't hurt.
Surrender your weapon. Locking in.
Behave now.
Hands up.
I think it'll be fine. I can always worry about it later. You know?
Watch your surroundings.
Behave now.
Stop resisting.
I'm sure it's one of those things where once I get the hang of it, then I'll be able to do it way easier. Alright, you fuck.
Get still. We are getting murky.
Behave now. Catch you in the next life.
I missed it.
Locking in. Let's get still. Release. Concentrate.
Huh.
Pick me, and I promise you'll learn big.
Oh, bye. Alright, let me swap her out.
Don't just think about it. Do it.
Needs
Only the brave will win.
Eradicate all evil.
Officer
Let's
148.
do...
Pick me, Zokaku.
Do you want?
We fight.
Is it? I'm at your.
Ready and waiting.
I shall.
What bring? Hey, don't look down on me.
Yeah, you know it's good.
I can help you ward off misfortune and
I'm at.
Awaiting. Only the
Need.
What? You want to test my hammer?
There we go.
Watch over you. To the skies.
take this.
What a hey, you don't have a permit. Spanish.
Let's make this quick.
Eagle, shall be purged.
Disappointing.
Time for a hammering!
Hey, got him. What if I was sitting on her purse, crossing like the covering ear while she fires off the skill? I mean, to be fair though, it's still like a neat thing to do every so often, but yeah, trying to get it off like in the middle of like a battle is a little tricky, and I would rather not attempt it.
Hey, don't look down on me.
What?
I'm
awaiting. We fight.
Needs.
Pick me, Zokaku. Don't just think about it. Do it.
So yeah.
Pick me.
Touch. You want to? Leaders should be leading the way.
After a rough machining center. Oh, we have a long way to go. Holy shit. So, how do we get down there? Oh. It would help if I actually looked at what the hell I was supposed to do.
Victory, the only option.
Weakling. No room for mercy.
Concentrate. Cycle of yin and yang. As decreed.
Awaken.
Let's make this quick. Swift yet still, clear yet murky. Swift yet still. Look out. Got him.
Don't blink! You'll miss me bashing you into the ground! Awaken. It's over. I swear on my blade.
Oh!
Press forward. My blade is already sheathed.
Take this.
I was wondering why we had to keep fighting them over and over. That makes so much sense. I mean, that was completely unnecessary, but, you know.
Hey, you don't have a permit! My heart is a mirror. I'm unstoppable.
Evil shall be purged.
This is all mine! The light is but one step away.
Ooh, nice. You say unnecessary, you say farming spot. True. Okay, but... This takes a person of chaos, video extreme security. Hollerator. Hanging out. Huh. All right. I'm well aware of it this time.
Victory, the only option. My blade is already sheathed.
I might have wasted that a little bit. Alright. We don't have to talk about it. But I might have wasted a little bit. Also, this is going on way longer than I thought it would. Also, I like the fact that each win is a little bit like Caesar, where if you can time her skill, it'll block and just pull off some amazing shit.
If there's nothing to do, this is all mine! Awaken! Weakling. I swear on my blade. It's over. You should know. Your fate is sealed. This is all mine! My heart is a mirror. Hey, you don't have a permit! Stand still! Let me beat you into the foundations! Yeah! Awaken!
I finished all the current Nike DLC event stuff for celebrating. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. That Nike and Stellar Blade have like a weird ass like collaboration thing going on. Holy shit.
My blade is already sheathed.
No room for mercy.
I swear on my blade.
I'll watch over you.
Hey, you don't have a permit! The light is but one step away.
Any more in here? Don't think so. I'll get through all of them. I have to go through those 3 first. It's the etherity. Wait, no, hold on. Gotta do A over here. Hold on. Hold on, I'm fucking this up. Oh my god. So hey Liz, welcome to the stream. My brain is fucking hurting from having to figure this shit out. Jesus. My time to see so do for belated happy birthday. Thank ya. Thank ya, thank ya, thank ya. Which is funny, cause earlier I made a little comment being like, oh yeah, apparently with Pan his ult can heal. And then I was like, wait a minute, that's kinda like just like Astra, where her whole thing can help, you know, heal the team and everything. And then I was just like, you know what? We don't need Astra anymore, cause we literally have Pan now, and we don't need her anymore. That literally does nothing. There we go. Anyway, time to get the hell out of here. Go to the temple. But yeah, now that I got Pan, whose ult can heal, and I don't need Astra because she still sucks. The only thing that's really going to be separating is like the very minimal damage output that Astra can somehow provide. But having Pan makes this so much better. I don't need her. Temporarily closed. What do you mean temporarily closed? What? The hell do you mean? Sounds like cope to you. I don't know. I mean, one's a panda, one's a singer who, you know, leaves her team to fend for themselves, where you have a fucking panda who ult is cooking food and kicking the son of a bitch in the mouth. So A, he heals and does damage, and then gets swapped to someone else, and they still get healing over time. And then we get the ult back up again, he's doing it all over again. And he kicks him in the mouth again. And it's so good. Okay, purifying flask, because I get going. And then we need bowls. Oh. Okay, so get that going. But at least this thing is gonna be around for a long while. And I am glad about that. So you can get to see a hottie shaking and dancing. Alright, I mean... Why would I need her when I got Yishwin, Miyabi, Caesar, done? Kind of funny she draws a banger theme song, so the ass kicking efficiency increases by 300%. I don't know, that sounds like cope to me. I even go to 3-2 now. Awesome. Ah, shit. What more do you need? Jesus Christ. What more do you need, old man? Jesus. Fucking Christ. Pretty sure I went through everywhere. And maybe not everywhere. God damn it. Watch remove his kneecaps. Look, I'm just saying, you know, there has to be something up here. Aha! Aha! I am a genius. Ah, 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 ah. Maybe mod you are a mod. Don't worry, don't worry. Liz's age is getting to him, you know? It happens to the best of us, you know? You can't be too hard on him, you know? Go invite? What? Oh. I had enough. I had plenty of fun. Isn't Ambi like almost there? Yeah. Say something knowing you're older than him. Man, imagine like Liz needing to team up just to take me out, man. I'm just a wee little dragon and he has to have help to take me out. Wow. Wow. Who'da thought? Wow. Liz, aren't you glad to be here all of a sudden? Aren't you just glad? And save. Anywho, that's a good spot to end on for the night. Honestly, did not think I get caught up on the story. Honestly, I thought there would be like a lot more to do. Which, granted, it is, you know, 2.0. They have to stop at some point, but I figured it would have done like another hour or so of trying to track down the whole like miasma stuff, and then have like boss fight at the end. But you know, for again, it is only 2.0. Again, the good shit hasn't arrived yet. It'll probably take a couple, you know, chapters until we get to the good shit, but hey, we have about a week and a half until Fufu gets here. And we'll see how that's gonna go. But I'm gonna swap everything over really quick, and then and we'll wrap everything up. So give me a couple minutes. Also, the thing is, I went to get a drink earlier. I didn't open it at all. I'll just put this back in the fridge. Now, I went to, like, during the break, I went to get a drink, did other shit, and then I just forgot it. So, whoopsie. I'm playing a ton of ZZZ, sending that screenshot. Oh yeah, whenever you get the chance to do that, GR, just send it whenever you can. No need to rush. I think I haven't played ZZZ in ages. I could have sworn you played recently, unless it was someone else. Around time Chapter 5 got released. I mean, you still got plenty of time. I mean, Liz is like, you're almost at 2.0 anyway. You just gotta get through probably a little bit more of Chapter 5, then you could breeze right through, like, essentially Chapters 6 and 7. Get through, like, the epilogue stuff, like, super quick. It won't take you more than probably, if you skip dialogue and whatnot, you can probably get through in, like, 5-6 hours. I mean, like, the epilogue itself, not Chapter 5 and then whatnot. Doing the rest of 5 and then getting to the epilogue is gonna take a lot longer, obviously. I got some way to adjust this. I'll worry about it later. Alright, there we go. There he is. Been playing a bunch of this stuff. I finally found any still debating getting a PC. I mean, I've heard a lot of people still, like, enjoy Stellar Blade on PC. Like, a lot of people have apparently enjoyed it. I guess the only thing I'm really on the fence about really is the whole, like, de novo DRM thing on it. That's, like, the only thing that's, like, holding me back. Otherwise, I'd be like, you know what? I might get it. Log in every now and then and do dailies. Haven't really played. Gotcha. I've been playing a lot of Elden Ring. Here's the funny thing. I don't want to play Night Rain yet. Primarily because I want to get through normal Elden Ring first. Which I know is slightly weird. But that's just me. Cause, like, Night Rain is going to be there for a while. So I don't really have to get it at the moment. I'd rather get Elden Ring first, finish that, and then be like, oh, I recognize everything here. And also because if I try to go into Night Rain, not knowing how Elden Ring operates, I'm not gonna have a fun time. I haven't played a Souls game in forever, and I don't want to just jump right in to Night Rain. I want to go through, like, if I don't beat Elden Ring first, as long as I play through a little bit of Elden Ring, get used to the controls, then I'll play Night Rain, you know? I think some of the mods, you kind of just say, fuck it. mean, the bird character dude just screams so much to me right now. I don't know why. Him just being like the tanky guy is like looks so cool. Him and someone else. He's like the one guy that had like the long sword. That's like, I want to play as those two, but you know. Oh yeah, right. I totally forgot about something else. Because I didn't know if I was gonna be able to do it on time because of jury duty. Hold on. Hold on, I think we have something else we can't do on Tuesday. Hold on. Actually, no, we'll keep it on that. Hey, here's the funny thing. Because I might have shit to do on Wednesday either way. But yeah, because like here's the thing, and I'll talk about it in a minute, because again, jury duty, I was supposed to have it on Wednesday, but I checked my email earlier, and it was like, hey, jury duty for, you know, this week has been canceled, so don't show up. Fucking awesome. And here's the thing. Beforehand, I was gonna go to sleep early Tuesday night, wake up early, go to it, probably be there all day Wednesday. But now that it's canceled, we can actually go proceed with what is gonna be happening and don't have to move that to like another week. Which is gonna be anniversary. 5 years of being affiliate this week, which is insane. So what I'm gonna do is we're gonna have it Tuesday night, because while I would like to do an all-day stream on Wednesday, I don't know if we'll have shit to do during the day, so I'm not gonna plan it then. And potential storms could be coming through. But for right now, though, we'll aim for Tuesday as anniversary stream. Get home from work and just immediately just start streaming. This is gonna be 20% throughout the entire week, which is fine. And the only thing I'm gonna be having on that day, as like, again, it's not really gonna be anything grand, which I probably should, but I couldn't really plan for it because of jury duty shit this past couple weeks. But all I'm gonna have is like one goal for like the night is if we hit 50 subs I will play back through Valkyria Chronicles and I'll beat the game on stream. That's it. 50 subs, I'll beat Valkyria Chronicles. The one game that actually made me rage on stream and not play it. That's it. That's all it's gonna be. I'll post it and everything else. If you get it, week after, I'll play it. So. Which I would have loved to have planned it out all beforehand, but I literally had no time. And with everything in the fucking air, I couldn't plan anything. Which I hate, because of 5 years, you should do something big for it. But unfortunately, I did not have the time. So, instead of doing FGO on Tuesday, I'll figure something else out. It might just end up being Halo, probably. I'm kind of split between Ace Combat 7, Dead Space 1, or doing like RE5. I'm on the fence about one of those. Probably do Dead Space. Just do that for an all-night stream. See if I can beat it in one go. But again, I'll figure some shit out. See if I can get it all downloaded beforehand. So yeah, I'll figure something out. But for now though, I gotta wrap it up here so I can hopefully get a couple other things done before I go to sleep later for work. So yeah. That being said, didn't think we'd get done with 2.0's story tonight, but we did. And that actually opens up next Saturday for whatever. Because they're not gonna have anything for Star Rail. Not until 3.4 shit next week. Not next week, but not until like July. So we have 2 weeks until we get 3.4 shit. Still have to do RE5? Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Ooh, wait a minute. I have an idea. I have an idea. What do you say next Saturday, the 21st, we start RE5? Or we can do that Monday. We can start RE5. I think Monday would probably work a lot better. Now that I think about it. Because we can start... If I think about it, we can just do RE5 Monday, finish it potentially next week on the 23rd. And then whatever's left, we could finish that on the 24th. And I might poke ZZZ, see if he wants to do either Halo or RE6 after. I got a bunch of shit I gotta think about. Fuck! Being an adult sucks. Your closing shift on Monday, opening shift is Saturday. So what you're telling me is Saturday would be better. Because what I can probably do is... I can probably do Final Fantasy 14 Monday. You do Dead Space on Tuesday for anniversary. Thursday will still be Halo, and then Saturday we could probably start RE5. Gonna have about 6, it'll probably be 8 my time. Which you probably actually won't officially start it, because again, whole intro and everything. So probably closer to about, probably somewhere around 8:45. Probably somewhere around 8:45 to 9. That way you'll have some time to do whatever after you get home. Probably wouldn't be a bad idea. So Monday, I'll make the schedule probably when I get home from work later. So it'll probably end up being FF14 Monday, Dead Space on Tuesday. Because I'll have to edit the gacha pulls from tonight on Wednesday. Because again, I might have shit to do on Wednesday during the day, and I might probably push shit into the evening. I'd rather not rush it, you know. Yeah, even though they say affiliate was on 18th, we'll do anniversary stream on the 17th. Because that way, I could do a long stream. Start at about probably around usual time, like 8:30 Central, and then probably end up going till about probably 3:30. Give a solid 7-hour stream. Is that way, technically, we would start on the 17th, but once it hits midnight, then it would actually be the 18th, and I could still celebrate anniversary stuff. So we'll do that. So 8:30 Central, we'll do anniversary stream, and then end at like 3:30. Probably end up doing a long Dead Space. So, which, by the way, I will turn off all of the lights. I will make sure this shit is... I mean, I also have the light behind me on, so the camera can still pick it up, but it's gonna get spooky. And I can't wait. So, I will do that later, but for now, I'm gonna quickly wrap it up and then head off to sleep. So, thank y'all very, very much for another fun ZZZ stream. We're all caught up on story, which is awesome. We also got Yishwin after having to go all the way back around to Pity again. And we got hella lucky and getting her engine in 4 10 pulls, which is good. And she's very good. So hell yeah. So I'll get this highlighted and I'll get it edited some point on not Saturday, Wednesday. Because I probably will be sleeping in. Probably have to wake up early to do shit that day, and then probably get a bunch of shit edited in the late afternoon, early evening. So I'll probably get that shit edited and uploaded for the Friday after, which I think should be the 27th, I believe. So yeah, but I hope you had a good time with this story. If anyone hasn't completed it, it's pretty good. It's pretty good. So as always, if you're new, join at the beginning, partway through, or you stumbled on in at any point during the stream tonight, and you had a good old time, consider dropping a follow. It is a purple button below the stream. You click that, get a nice little notification that pops up here in the top right corner. Anytime I go live, you click that and you pop over here, chill a vibe, hang out, just be goofy with all of us, and just, you know, say that I suck at games, because I do. And they can make fun of me. And if you drop a follow, it means a lot to me. Gets us closer to the good old 2K mark, as every little bit does help out, get us there. And you also get some pretty cool follower emotes used for free anytime you're here. Don't gotta pay nothing for them emotes. They are free, so enjoy them. They're pretty good. And you want to follow me elsewhere? Do have a Twitter and a Blue Sky as well, because you know, I do post whenever I go live here on Twitch. Stream schedule also gets posted there every single week. Always going to be the pinned message. So if you want to see what I'm streaming for the week and whatever else that goes on with the streams or IRL stuff, I'll be posted on both. That way, if one goes down, or you just want to just follow me on one or both, you'll stay up to date on all that stuff. So much appreciated if you do follow me. Means a lot. And you also get notified when a new YouTube video goes up on the main YouTube channel. You know, that way you'll get notified when a new vid goes up on both Twitter, Blue Sky, in addition to everywhere else. So enjoy. And speaking of YouTube, do have a VOD channel. That way you can't make it to a stream, or if you just want to see what happened during a particular part of a stream, go there, check out the VODs, watch them, have them as background noise. Either one is fine with me. But if you drop a sub, it means a lot to me and helps support that channel as well. So thanks again. But if you want more original stuff, there's the main YouTube channel right there for all your gacha, Halo, and Pokemon needs, and whatever else be up on that channel. Gacha being FGO, Star Rail, ZZZ. You know, anytime there's a new banner up, we'll do some pulls, see if we get lucky or unlucky, and then we'll just have a good old gacha session night, which I will then turn that session to its own little video. That way, if you can't make it to that session, or just want to see the main pulls, the big good stuff, the highlights, I'll make it to a video and get it uploaded as soon as I can. So that'll be there. So pulls from tonight, will probably be uploaded next week. Because I got another vid coming up this coming Friday, which is part 1 of VStreamer, which was a hell of a time. So that's coming up. And then every Monday is when a new Halo highlight will go up on YouTube, because every week, usually every Thursday, we always play Halo, whether it is MCC and or Infinite. We just play Halo, have fun, chill vibe, be goofy, and all that other good stuff. And then I will make a highlight out of some of the best games, funny moments, random stuff, or whatever else that happens during when we play Halo. And then I'll highlight it, edit it down to a smaller bite-sized chunk for y'all to enjoy, and then upload it on Monday, so you don't have to wait very long for a new highlight. Which next vid is going to be up on Monday, featuring the games from Thursday, where we played a lot of Griffball, because Griffball is now in Halo Infinite, and it's actually kind of fun. So that'll be up then. And then every Wednesday is when a new Pokemon video will go up on YouTube. No set time on Wednesday, but they will be uploaded every Wednesday for y'all to enjoy. So right now, still going strong in our Alpha Sapphire Nuzlocke, which is next episode is going to be number 12, I believe. It's done. I just got to get it uploaded and make the thumbnail for it later, so I'll do that after work. But there's a playlist of the previous episodes if you want to get all caught up before then. And then I will edit episode 13 for the week after, get that done. And then there's if you want to watch other Pokemon stuff, there's a playlist of the previous ROM hack and the other Nuzlocks as well, so enjoy. And then any other videos, if I decide to do anything else, I'll let y'all know first. Be like, I got some ideas I want to do, then I'll record them, edit them, then upload them if I have any free time between work and what else going on. So that will also be done as well. So again, main YouTube channel right there. Click the link, drop a sub, get notified when a new video goes up on that channel. If you drop a sub, it means a lot to me. It helps to grow it out a lot. And thanks again if you do. Hope you enjoy all that stuff over there. And if you do enjoy it, maybe let other people know. Spread the word. But that way we can get more people over there to enjoy all of that good stuff. And if you do that, much appreciated. Thank you. Thank you. And then last but not least, I have a Discord as well. If you want to join it, just click the link right there. If the link doesn't work, just let me know. That way I can get it working again, and then you can join the server, hang out with some awesome people, be chill and comfy vibe, and just have an all-around good time. And they are really cool people, if I do say so myself. They're awesome. And then you also get notified when a new post goes up on either Twitter or Blue Sky. New video or VOD goes up on either YouTube channel. And whenever I go live here on Twitch, because I do notify in the server in case you missed it anywhere else. So you get everything all in one place. So yeah, all in one server. And you get to hang out with some awesome people, be chill, coming live, and having a good time because they're awesome. So again, link right there. Join the server. If you join the server, welcome to the Cave College Wonderful. Wonderful place. It would be a heckin' pleasure. So yeah. So thanks again. But now we gotta find someone to raid very, very quickly before we head off to get some sleep ourselves. So let's see what they is doing. Right, let's see if we can get this baby underway. Alright, let's get this baby underway. Gonna be raiding a fellow dragon that we haven't raided in a long while. It's been a heckin' time to raid him, but we're raiding a fellow dragon by the name of Seru, who's currently playing some Stellar Blade. So if you like Stellar Blade, the physics, comfy streams, good vibes, and a bunch of other good stuff, you have a great time over there. So do support him if you can. He is an awesome bean. And also fellow dragons. Like dragons, you're gonna like him. So, raid message as always is a good old-fashioned dragon raid. Just copy and paste that. Because if you're subbed or you have 100 channel points, use a huggy emote. Send some hugs and good vibes their way. So, yeah. But again, thank you all very much for another fun stream. No Sunday stream because I don't have jury duty, so we can do a Monday stream, and we'll play some FF14 and stuff on Monday. So look forward to that, baby. But y'all have a good rest of your day and or night, and I'll catch y'all later. Bye.